It goes me gig. Okay, I was like, what? Like, I'm pretty sure this is all done. This stupid text message bullshit, dude. I'm gonna mark all as red, man. I'm not gonna stay here for 5 minutes and scroll through this. Bro, you just think the characters are bad because you don't read the text messages? No. That's it. Found out. Try this one. That's a little loud. Come on. Sound effects. Yeah, I'm just feeling sensitive today. Turn down the sound effects a bit when we get out of this. I think I've been reading. Electric lunge EX. I gotta even skip those. I really need to readjust my skill orders. Oh, I didn't really see that one. Go for it. turn it back up on your guys' end a bit, but my heat needs a break. Turn this fucking game down. Altitude 42 meters. Okay. I guess this dungeon goes in like height levels and shit. I mean, it's always cool. You're climbing a tower, you're going up like a mountain. SMT3. I'm pretty damn sure. I know this is the last chapter, so. Yeah, this could be a long chapter, but I got one day to do it. Let's hope not. I'm pretty done with it. Monster Hunter tomorrow. I'm pretty fucking wiped today already, feeling. Headache. Not a headache, but allergies or stuffiness or something. Because we've already been in this chapter for a while. Why is the game looking choppy? Back. Maybe it's fine. It's not like it's running at like a smooth frame rate in the first place. Yeah, we'll see, man. I mean, it's got its pluses, its positives, for sure. Like, the gameplay's interesting and all that, but, really, other than a couple songs, the idle thing being kind of a fun novelty for an RPG, it's really not that awesome. Like, and that's some pretty light stuff, as is. Where are we wanting to go? Oh, I see. I have to go back. They're really good at reusing areas, man. You go all the way over there just so you can go all the way back through and shit. It's an art form in this. Walking back through an area you've been through. That's, I mean, that's not a big problem right there. It's a very small bit of running, but I mean, I've ran through some of these dungeons like 6-7 times before. What is this? They usually warn you before a boss, but funny if they didn't this time. I gotta find whatever fits in. Oh yeah, so we have that warp now. That sounds like a life-changing event. Why would you want your old life back then? If you want any of this other shit, we can buy it just for fun. That'd be a pretty bad situation for me to actually want to use something like this though. Other one takes 3. I assume it has like a higher chance of giving you good shit. Wish I didn't have to walk this far every time I wanted to come back this fucking end. In my head, man. Ugh. Not in pain, it's just like... wishy-washy, man. Actually pop one of these people in. A state where I don't want to hear loud noises either. That's why I turned down the game. One of those is just like... less stimuli. Oh, Jesus. I'm ready to be done with this game, fellers. I sense a dangerous presence. Please don't be some kind of boss rush, man. Or please don't reuse old bosses. Mark of budget. Reusing a boss, dude. I don't know what this guy's weak to. The spear should beat him, so I'll just swap to her even though she doesn't have the defense buff. Oh wait, we could have gotten double attack. What if I still do? We're gonna test that out right now. Nope. If you swap them out, you do not get the double attack. Good to know. I wish you could swap him out. You got like nothing to give here. Maybe I can use thunder on him? He's going down pretty easy then. So I'm gonna reuse the bosses. I'm fine if they're easy. If they're easy bosses reused, that could be a boss rush. Okay, not. How does she have myriad arrows twice now? We don't have like a single sword AoE. That's heavy attack. Interesting. Moments away. I doubt they're gonna just stop at one refight here. My money's on there being a little area in between each refight. Easer. We got some new dudes. And they have spears, axes then. At least that kind of visual tell there can be used. I do like that. Doesn't help you take the boss or anything. But some of it actually. The guy just fought. Dark Knight Force, Violet Crest. Might have some new weapons now. No ice. Oh, should have got rid of sword barrier. Thing is, nulls and shit aren't as good in this, man. I feel like. It's not like it buys you turns or anything, and your weapons change so often, and that's what dictates what you're weak to. Other than, like, each person generally will always be weak to this one particular thing. Like, your main character is always weak to, what is it? Axes or something, right? Or spears. Like, and then like one element's usually weak, but like otherwise, it kind of just picks an element, and they're kind of just randomly weak or not weak. So it's like, endgame weapon could have null ice on it already. So it's a waste of time, right? You'd have 2 null ices, and then you would have gotten rid of a passive that would have been good in a general situation. Like, I'm sure nulls are good for like a very specific null for a very endgame build, but they're just not gonna be at that point. Oh yeah. Need to reorganize my skills. I don't know how many times I've said that. Oh, finally do it. Yeah. Maybe I'll do it right now. I usually forget that I say it before the end of a fight, so I just don't do it. This should be good. Really, we haven't changed his skill setup in forever. He needs some organization. Better. OCD under control. No loot, no nothing, man. So I think in that instance against trash, using the medium one that lowers defense is probably better. I couldn't imagine playing this game without quick session. It's taking too long for me sometimes. And I know we have 3 more quick sessions than we would have in the normal version, or in the original version, but still be not too juicy for me, man. I'm gonna try something here. Turn that off. How does that change anything? I don't think it changes much. Double check it. My voice might sound clear, I'm not sure. The idea is to not have the compressor working all the time. You sound like a fucking robot. I guess. Oop. No, thank you, sir. Oh yeah, I forgot to go grab the, there's some loot down here. I forgot to go grab some incense. Have to do that. I think I'm gonna fight every single dude. Not that. Good, I guess. I don't know which model's gonna be in every direction here. What? Wanted to tussle with him. I guess the first one I've ever seen naturally, like without having to try to force him out. Funny enough. I don't know why. They're like really rare. But you can get them to spawn like all the time otherwise. Like if you force them, you get them like every couple seconds, but then I've seen one, this one, naturally. It's a weird one. Why would you want that this late? I guess I don't have a choice right now. I'll be getting rid of that first time I get something more better, man. For sure. Actually, don't know if we have any new weapons we can go make. Surely, I'm gonna wait till we get to the next warp though. This area is too long and linear. It doesn't seem like there's that many shortcuts even. He's stunned right now? Let's see if we can kill this Pokemon. Just my head like, I took stab and everything.
これが本物のパフォーマンスよ。I don't care about Summer Farm, dude. Oh. I'd really like to be able to go make more weapons, man. Oh, she's got all sorts right now. Charge, electrocution, yeah. Using strike, iron wall. Amplify. I care about bow, glacier EX, and freezing strike, iron wall. This I care about. Glacier. Yeah, this area is just too annoying to like leave in the middle of. How do I get to the bits underneath, man? I know there's a path we haven't gone down yet, but I don't follow exactly what it is. Okay, we haven't been over here. What? Just knock him out. Weird. Doesn't matter if it heals that guy, he's got full health, man. Doesn't kill your turn like an S&T normally. A tester shit. Can I add some like microwave fish fillets to bed? That fucking sucked. Like, I could get a box or something. There's like 20 of them. Jesus. Dude. I'd rather just have fish. Should've just made like real healthier and taste better.
I hadn't had fish sticks or fish fillets in forever, so I'm gonna try them out. Not worth it. I don't know if I want to finish what's there, man. Gross. Oh, there's like mushy and shit. And everybody's maxed out on their shit. Getting like crazy XP too. I'd like to just go make a weapon or something, no, but there's items over there we haven't gotten, but here's the war? Oh, this is the beginning. Right. This is fine then. I'm gonna go back. Am I running around with like endgame equipment or something? Or maybe there's like a lot of dungeon left. Could upgrade those, but man, I really don't want to get into all that. Like going back to old weapons and messing around. Like upgrading old stuff, I'd rather just move on though. Greatly raises the power magic attacks. I gotta do that. Some of these are okay. Oh, I see. When you upgrade them, it resets it. Ooh. There's no reason to not do it, because then you keep re-leveling it up. I don't know what I'd want to upgrade. Life game. We'll just do this until there's a actual new ship for me to get. We got the stuff for it. Not a big deal. I need to think about it too much, really. Should we do this one? That's some alright shit. Another level of dodge axe ain't gonna hurt at all. Vital shot. Wait, what does this take? Probably isn't too much of our rare shit, because I'm not going to regrind this. I mean, I could. If you want to upgrade that, you gotta do that again, but I don't really care. Lights, berry, inferno, freezing, early bird. But I don't want to use the interstellar thing, because I'm pretty sure some people have weapons they still need the interstellar for. Like he does. Really just him, but those are kind of a pain. I plan to go out. No! It's too much! Sword expertise EX. Dude, his voice actor loves spiking the mic, man. It's pretty juicy. Shockwave. Whoa. Oh, help me. My head feels stuffy, man. It's like a headache, but like a dull one. It's going alright. Objectively, it's good, but I'm ready to be done with this game, and the head hurts. Any stimuli bothers me now. Like we've been playing forever? I don't know. I think we're about done. Or in the last dungeon at least. Move my seat back a bit. Oh. I'm gonna get some ice fisting too. I need something really cool. back in a minute. I will say that this game kind of goes for too long. It's gonna end up being like a 55, 60 hour game, which, I mean, you know, that's a lot of JRPGs, but man, I've seen more happen in like a 5-hour game, right? It feels like nothing really is nothing really that big ever's going on. I think a lot of it's just the battles take a really long time. Like the side stories and the main story, like they add some length for sure. I'm sure that's like at least half of it, but the battles are pretty long. Got me Switch Ethernet adapter. Bought a year Nintendo fucking online. These are pretty much getting ripped off or anything else. At least it's like $20, but you shouldn't have to pay for it at all, really. But I figure I probably play more than a couple months of Monster Hunter, so I should probably just get a year just in case. I'm ready to roll. Go out tomorrow, go find me a copy. Get some extra video clipping done so I don't have to think about it. I looked up some more games for so bad, that's good too. So that's good. Get all that set up. We might start something after this today, just depends on how I'm feeling. Kinda like I said, I feel like clear-headed, kinda just like dull headache thing. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, I need to play that game. I got a lot of those I need to play though. Like fucking Hades and shit. I need to figure out how I'm gonna mute myself tomorrow. Elegy stream. I'm just gonna do like, just put my like keyboard in my lap and like set space to like toggle or some shit, or for mute. Because I generally talk a lot, and I talk to you guys a lot. I don't know if that style stream meshes with this too well. I probably would just mute myself when I'm chit-chatting with you guys in an extensive way. I thought you were working on Dungeon a while ago. Are you just kind of doing it like here and there, or is it like? I guess you have to do it. I think that was you. I don't know if the first run's like that hard or what. That one seems a lot more fun than like Isaac and shit. Just because it looks more skill based. Everybody's got new skills. I got two.
私の秘術キリアだけにこの力受け取って翼
I think there's a max these can get up to.
より貴族的なこの力で華麗なる戦いを我が力受け取れ。いい。いきなりか。
Probably like +5 or something. I don't know if in the other SMTs there was. Thanks, brother. Hey, brother. Speed amplify. Well, I guess you could get speed amplify then keep upgrading it. We need to get to the last bit here. We've explored everything we need to explore. Gotten all the items. What's the question? I'll finish first. Absolutely. I'm expecting to finish within like 2-3 hours. Oh, you can't power up life gain. Oh, that was a waste. Guess that'd be too strong. Unless you're a god and you skip every cutscene, blast, skip all the fights, and go straight for the bosses. It's true. He might just do it.
私の秘術キリアだけに
Alright. What are we doing? I only got one choice, really. Yeah, that was me earlier, man. I probably woke up like 4 or 5 hours ago. More like 4. Just kind of putzing around. Food, nursing the headache. I need to finish this shit. It has to be done. Oh, damn, that sounds really good. I'd love to go to like a cinnamon roll or cinnamon bun place. It's been a while. Oh, what's up, Rocky? Yeah, I usually end up going out driving like every day to get shit. I actually bought some groceries recently though. I wouldn't have any distractions when we're doing the monster hunt and all that crap. Oh damn, that's risky, Rocky. I don't know how pricey those bracelets are, that'd be the only thing for me. What is this area? Trying to see where we would like even get up here. Maybe that thing does a weird movement. Oh, absolutely, dude. I have a lot close, but I still gotta drive like a couple minutes across some street. A lot of food places and stuff, like Phonic and shit close. Is that up in the sky? There's that where we're going?
スムージー飲み放題よ。こいつは効くわよ。
Hurry it up, man. Never gonna make it. I just got level 60. We could go all out to try to kill him, but it's really worth it. Jesus, she missed. Is she using that axe that misses easily again? I think I have that on her. Oh, this guy's just really good. Oh, he's just really good. Problem is he'll leave. Like he can run away. Just let me then run away. Funny because you could take him in a different area easily. Maybe he just scales to your level. Or maybe he doesn't scale. Maybe he only gets higher based on which dungeon you're in, but he just gets better rewards. And it's not really about his performer you get anymore. It's like you don't know where a lot of this is gonna go. That's kind of just like, There's one down there. Maybe the one up top goes all the way down? That would probably explain it. So we want to get down there. We want to go farther down? I'll fight this guy. It's not actually that bad. Yeah, she's pretty meaty. He's gone, man. We'll never know. Forever a mystery. Sounds ominous to me. Yeah. There are a lot of gas stations near us, but I like the ones that come and go in cases where you have like custom drinks and like food and shit you can get. Like the drinks are really good out in America, but the food options at convenience stores and shit in Japan are the best. Like you can get some sandwiches and good stuff in some of ours here, like at Subway. I like my gas station sandwiches better than Subway's by a lot. But man, these could not compare. The amount of food options in Japan is awesome. It's cheap. Ammo Conda. Sounds like a bitch. I see, now it's yellow. Maybe that means it does have a mag. We do get good XP here. I'll just say that. Cannot be denied. The XP is...
敵の気配は消えたようだ。
How do I get to that? It doesn't change when I get on one of these. Such a long fucking walk, man.
いきなりか。戦いは回避できたか。敵が現れた。
I guess we could try going on that blue thing over there. I feel like it's just gonna take us to the very beginning.
敵だ。不意打ちに気をつけろ。成功。行こうみんな。
大さん、みんな注意して。これはダメね。決めてみせるよ。あれ、苦手なんだよ。いいのよ。
やれ。
いけるわね。
次頼むぜ。
頑張って。やったわ。
助かった。行ってくれ。
いいのよ。
肩にかけろ。マイコさん。
頼んだわよ。
引き締めていこう。それで行きたまえ。とどろけ。行って。
どんどん行こう。いけるわね。キリアお姉ちゃん。今日はぶっ放しなさい。始めるわよ。バッチリ合わせるからね。
戦争の機会だよ。
ください。ぶちかましてきなさい。
頼みます。
頑張って。大成功。劇場でね。
俺の技。今のいつきなら使いこなせる。
Okay, you can upgrade dodge land stuff.
より貴族的なこの力で華麗なる戦いを。
私の秘術、キリアだけに。
この力があなたを守ります。我が力、受け取れ。
Well, it's some hidden, you have to go all the way over here. The one blue tile I didn't walk on, I was like, oh, maybe there's some crazy shit that happens if you walk on this, but I'm just gonna go check everything else first because it looks like it's more likely a way back. Even then, it doesn't actually take me anywhere. Well, it could like offset some shit somehow. Let's watch this cutscene. Oh yeah, it does move it. And the goal would be to leave this. Okay. We need to write it one more time. We need to write it a uneven amount of times again. I really don't like that this is one way. So you have to fucking walk all the way back. Maybe it was actually fine. Can I get this to just go one time? I don't think I can.
スムージー飲み放題よ。今日のおやつ奮発しちゃおうかな。
承知したよ。
逃がさないんだから。
He dodged it while he was fucking charmed. That was a beast, man.
敵はまだ残ってる。油断しないで。あとよろしくね。
真打ち登場だぜ。珍しいやつがいる。
素敵よ、翼。ありがとう。
この攻撃だ。
私のやりさばき見せてあげる。
行ってくれ。いけるか。
よろしくね。次。
バカな。この命預けるぞ。お互いにな。しびれろ。この手応え。ここで決めよう。
He's just gonna go down easy, man. Sadly.
シーラ、私に力を貸して。私のやりさばき見せてあげる。
任せた。スクエラー。
キリアお姉ちゃん。しまった。
ライトニングエナジー。
I'm doing this all the time. Like, you can kill this particular guy in one hit in a different dungeon, but since he's like a rare mob, they just scale him up depending on where you are. I don't really need anything from him, but he probably gives a lot of XP if you kill him, I imagine. Maybe you can confuse it, I'm not sure. I mean, I'm already kind of buff, debuffing a lot. He'll probably just break out of his charm and run away. I could kill him easy if I had infinite turns, but he just runs. It's one of those guys. He CCs and runs and shit.
今ぼーっとしてなかった。瞑想してただけだよ。これなら。
He has no weaknesses either. I mean, I could like throw a shitload of stuff at him. Just to see if I could kill him, I guess, but I don't know. Probably not worth wasting everything.
あとはよろしくね。
バリーグッドマン。
頑張って。お願い。決まりました。
視力をつけようぜ。ドクトレチュラーで。
Maybe I should have wasted the SP already. It's probably worth the games, right? He's gonna run away on this turn now that I've decided to do it. Oh, actually got some good damage there. Not bad.
一歩ヒーローに近づけたかな。
It wasn't that good. We didn't even get that much XP.
俺のとっておきだ。受け取れ、トマ。さあ。
Which is weird. Alright, dude. Enjoy. Yeah. I'll try. Half the streams from me on this one floor here. This shit's so annoying. The whole fucking dungeon is just making sure you can like fucking off-kilter the entire dungeon by one fucking block. And it's obviously a very specific combo. Involving probably a shitload of running. That's what it is. Well, that just set up the off center easily, right? Maybe. No, it was more just like a trap. Alright. So you like have to ride this. I don't know if I can make a combo of this without riding it. Maybe now we go all the way to the long one. I think finally we got it. Hold on. Will I have enough mana? Can't hold more chakra pots. Perfect timing. What wonderful timing. Let me equip some different weapons here. There we go. Get the XP from him, you know. Final shot. You can leave it. We're kind of going in a little half-mast, but that's okay. With some of these people. Now that's a pretty big drop. Why is this so good? It's like fucking insane damage. And you start with Tarkanja. I want sword expertise to be X, but you could get that pretty quick in a couple normal fights. The idea is that trying to make sure that for beating this boss, because it might not even be that hard, we still get like mastery, because you get a lot from the bosses. I have skill books, so it doesn't matter much, but it's the spirit of not using skill books non-stop. I've used a lot of this run, but I could get away with having just a touch less damage. I don't think it's a big deal. Oh wait, who's in the party? Who you start with does matter a bit though. This squad kicks ass right here, man. I like these ones. But who is the second person? That last guy's weak to lances. I can't remember the order of some of the bosses. Maybe Bowgirl's gonna be used then. He's really squishy though, like the squishiest. Which is kind of fucking annoying really, but I'm gonna go to him more. Safety pick. Okay, I do want arrows. Winged dudes. A lot of winged dudes. Spears. He's gonna suck. Mori might be okay, really. Oh, I don't even have the SP, dude. Nope. Should have just looked back. She's not even getting the defense from that. It was a waste. I don't think he's good against any of these guys. Just strike oppose though.
いていくわよ。わかんないわ。やるだけやってみる。今の私は無敵よ。そうだ、行こう。任せるわ。
やれ。
ぶちかましてきなさい。行きます。頑張りますけど。せーの。はい。
チカバチカで。
痛そうです。行って。あとはよろしくね。
神かけろ。
頑張って続いてください。やったわ。遊んであげるの。おばたち。遊んであげるの。おばたち。どうやって料理しようかしら。
Easy
私
peasy.
の矢は早いわ。ガツッとメール。今です。気合い入れなさい。頑張って続いてください。フィニッシュ。解決かしら。
Trade luster candy, man. That's the shit we missing, man.
この力があなたを守ります。
I don't think Rakukaja boot was like.
いいですか。
It's nice if you're probably swapping it or something, but I don't know if that even works.
より貴族的なこの力で華麗なる戦いを。
I'll take the damage, man. That's kind of her synergy anyways.
受け取って翼。
Uses hit and evade. Yes, please.
いいかしら。
Defense.
いいか。私の秘術キリアだけに。
いいから。
見ないで。
ああ。
どうしたの？シード、ありがとう。翼、ありがとう。
Your song changed me. Shut the fuck up. Shut the hell up. Oh, fucking ass cheeks, man.
俺が力になる。行くぞ。
I'm expecting probably one more.
初めて見るのがいるよ。
Like, this will be a boss. And then we'll do another area and then the final boss, maybe. That could be it.
失敗しないといいな。失敗しないといいな。
I'd like to level her up, but she's kind of iffy here.
あとはお願い。盛り上げてあげるわ。こんな敵いたかしら。どうかしら。いいね。今日のキリアは熱いわよ。行ってくれ。よろしく。よそ見してんのてめえだよ。そうだ、そう。お任せしました。
Someone will actually get some more weapons made in this last area here. Let's see for sure though.
わかんないわよ。やるだけやってみる。はい。よし。いつき。行ってくれ。気は作ったわ。続いてください。頼んだわよ。次頼むぜ。初めて見るやつだ。慎重に行こう。
Another target conjure too.
セッションで攻めるぞ。これだな。
次。お願い。頼みます。大子さん、ぶちかましてきなさい。気は作ったわ。いけるか。やったー。白く。いいわよ。どんどん行こう。いけるわね。やったー。お疲れ、みんな。
Wood force and hollowed rope.
私の秘術、キリアだけに。
The tree casting seems pretty good, man.
受け取れ、トーマ。
Absorb fire. He already knows fire usually, man.
いいか。
Like, I know I was gonna put that there, but it's just like, fuck, I don't know about that. It actually has a lot we still have to do. Skill book it. I don't need skill book him, but whatever. The request over here.
ファンタスティック。いつでも行けるぞ。判断を任せる。いつでもいいぞ。だえ。よし。
お願い。丁寧にな。よろしく。今だよ。ぶちかましてきなさい。頼みます。トーマさん、続いてください。さあ、私に力を貸して。
ファンタスティック。
絶対レード体験してみる。やったわ。
あとは任せた。丁寧にな。
次。
翼じゃ。
今だよ。今です。バリー。
頼みます。
行くよ。
黒のキリア。
終わらせない。
よろしく。
翼、お願い。あとはよろしくね。
やらー。やりました。
私たちの勝ちね。
The Protector's aura.
我が力受け取れ。いいか。
Can you like
いいか。
stack these?
いいか。
I don't care about practice, so.
この力があなたを守ります。いいです。いいです。
No thanks. Who's this asshole?
敵だ。一気に決めろ。ひとまずは安全か。
Should have just killed him then. I guess there could be some hidden treasure in some of these, man. This big boy. Nowadays, this magic stat isn't like amazing. I mean, it's still decent. Because there's natural growth. Surely this combo. He's weak to sword. Something. Did a lot of damage. I'd really like to know how much those juice up like each attack, like the +1s and shit. We talked about that before, where a lot of Japanese games don't like to give like card numbers and shit. They like to be like vague about it for some reason or another. Like another place I'll end up. Like, I like playing with real numbers, because if it's like, hey, it ups your fucking skill on that particular ability by like 1%. It's like, I don't give a fuck. It's like useless. Higher damage is more rounds have passed. How much damage does it just do right now? Let's find out. Not bad. Not amazing, but for first round, I wonder how much you get for later round. We're starting to finally build SP a bit quicker. That's nice.
その調子だ、いつけ。言い切ったぞ。運命を超える。そい。
I still can't get over that the main character only has 2 types of moves you can use by the very end. Man. Very minimal options. He's got sword and sword and lightning. And they can scale off of different things and all that, but other than that, I mean, I guess it's because he can also like get heals if he goes with the Lord, and he's got debuffs. Like he has a little bit of everything. I mean, he doesn't excel on any particular path. I mean, his sword damage is pretty good still. It's kind of funny.
私の完成の2文字はないわ。
セッションで攻めるぞ。
絶対レード体験してこれね。
頼んだ。ミスルエレオノーラ。次。いけるわね。いいわね。みんなありがとう。
4 Titan forces.
この力があなたを守ります。いいです。 俺が力になる。ひとまずは安全か。敵だ。一気に決めろ。
Move to me somewhere. Alright, can I see these? This would be great if I could. Oh my god.
敵が現れたぞ。戦いは
God, they actually made this have a use again. Just reset me. Well, if it reset me, I'm gonna leave. Jesus. All of the weapons. Oh my god. Yes. I don't care about any of that. Leather.
Form. これそれ運命を切り開くこれそれカルネージフォーム
I'll do it for everybody here. To Krashura Soul. Good one. Lance Expertise X. Get this one. Well, we'll go back and make all the other ones once everybody's got at least one new weapon. Megadolin. Dodge sword. Megadolon. Megadolin, I don't know how you're supposed to say that. Never figured that bit out. Thunder strike and furnace strike. These are all good. He's got all kinds, man. You know I'm gonna go hit the skill book area right after this. Yeah, go get their skill books. These are gonna level way slower too. I don't give a fuck, man. It'd be done. I'm gonna grind these up just to have good shit at the end. Wouldn't take that long to grind them. We have been sitting like mad for a lot of this, but fuck it. All the EXs in this, man. Dude, he still hasn't finished. Yeah, we got Iron Wall and shit. I know that. Did we get all of her shit? We'll see later. Magno. Wall breaker. Oh wow. Masakato's sword, that seems epic. Wish they would have gave this to. Wish they would have gave us these enemies a little earlier, man. Like I feel like we're near the end of the dungeon. Like, yeah, here's the Axe 50 weapons. Well, I guess technically maybe they don't expect you to have, like your average should have switched to both jobs just for the different weapons and shit. I mean, I wouldn't have switched again if I didn't, unless somebody didn't tell me that you got another set of weapons for it. Increases evasion against physical attacks. Oh, that's a pretty hefty. Ooh, HP fitness too. That's the shit she's been eating. Those two things right there. Excellent. It's funny, we had like all the 6-star prestiges. Usually we don't have the prestiges for shit, but this time it's the actual monster shit we need. Squeeze some more game time out. We only need to do like a couple fights here. I hate when that ice hits the bottom. Apologize. I don't know if the compressor quite compresses a ratio strong enough to stop that kind of fucking loud noise. It's more for my voice or moving the mic.
Mirage Master なんだ。いいわよ。走れ、ライト。やった。つないで。翼、この隙に。大
All these new skills. Take forever. I do wish the menus popped up quicker and stuff like that. It does take a while after that. Like you get these like big segues. The text pops up on the box pretty slow. It's gotta like make the noise and it's gotta roll it up from the bottom. It's not like super long, but when you got this many skills coming in this often, it takes a bit. You can tell they're trying to make it a bit quicker, but like the options there, like they kind of take a while. I guess I'm just comparing it to like really old RPGs or something, right? Where it's like relatively just boom. Especially SMT, it's usually very quick menus, and I think that kind of really does a lot for the. Do we want to charge on here? Charge is like okay. I don't know if I care about having it on here. She's the only active person. Main character has Rocky Koja. I remember what I was just talking about. Something. Oh yeah, the speed of the menus. Yeah, just like old SMT and all that. I mean, you spend most of your time in a JRPG in the menu, right? So it's like making the menus super snappy and fast. It's pretty big. Like the combat's already generally pretty slow. I mean, it's fun. Yeah, compared to some RPGs, I mean, just leafing through the menu. Yeah, you wait for the animation of the thing to like rotate so you can move your next option and all that, instead of just popping down. I'm not saying like maybe the visuals on like an old JRPG are better for that. They're pretty crude, just like an old like Final Fantasy or something, but there's definitely something to be said about the speed of it all. Definitely don't think it's like a big deal. Just a little micro gripe. Too fast there. Oh, you take off. Resist wind. I'm confused. Like, I don't want to get hit by any of those. They just don't pop up enough. I like how fucking useless, dude. Like, some of these things they make, some of these skills they make are like fucking pointless, dude. The walk a few feet and get like your health back thing, dude. Like walking down that entire hallway from one fight to the next, I got Ishiro like 4 health. The dude's fucking rocking like 1300. Like it's cute, and I guess it matters more with EP probably. But why even have it be a fucking skill, man? I feel like it's just like, yeah, we're running out of skill options. Get HP walk in there. Just like, just bad. That's why I waited so long to even pick them up, because they're just shit. Like, resources are not an issue in this. There's so many like checkpoints, and you have so much. Very large amount of EP and shit, which is fine. But anything that actually like uses it just seems silly. Any attack that deals damage and removes null and opposes them. Can I just get rid of focus blade? I guess I could get rid of flame strike. Because I'm pretty sure he could get focus blade like +1 and all that, where wall breaker I'd have to remake the weapon, I assume. Like in SMT Apocalypse or whatever, like having the skills cost 1 less mana is like nothing, right? Like the only way you could ever lower the cost of things to be like actually halfway decent was to have the affinity for it. You'd have to have like buffs affinity or something, and then it would lower it by quite a big chunk, and that's why everything was like so low mana and shit to kind of, I assume, make way for those kind of affinities. But I don't know. Physical attacks have a moderate chance to cause target to act flat. I mean, it's not bad. I drop one of my expertise? Like, I don't think so. Damage. Act. I guess I could drop early bird. Dang it, she's about to get better expertise EX. I don't know if they stack. Okay, I don't actually want to sit in here much longer. Like I said, I kind of want to just be done.
Fantastic! Mirage attack!
Need a few more skill books. Heavy on all enemies. Only you just turn down Megadol. Thing with Megadol though is like you don't session off of it, but it could be useful in some outlying cases. But then again, So what do we do, Rama and Amrita? I honestly, it's very rare in SMT for me personally to ever use almighty skills like this, man. And Ticklathon, or whatever the fuck it's called, is like the only one, dude. And that's because it's got a fucking debilitate built into it. And the mana cost is so insane, you only use it a couple times, like there's some cute shit with the negatives. I think maybe in DDS1 I used some a bit. But I just find I never use them. And in a game like this where sessioning is like everything, like you don't session off it, I don't think. It's just heavy damage too. It's not like it's more damage, it's just a different type. Like I could drop Mabufudine, and she could just be single target, and it'd be reasonable. But I like having Mabufudine. Carrying everybody's status element is nice. Problem is she has to not get hit with the status element. We don't have good AoE heals, so if we actually have a boss where we're gonna get hurt a lot, having that wouldn't be bad. We do have some items for it. And the way the bosses are going now, only I assume the final boss we're gonna actually even maybe tap into those, but I'm just dropping it, dude. I don't. Say what you will. I just don't use it, man. Blessed win. Slightly restores HP during your turn. That's expertise. They say he's still playing Mahjong to this day. Man, you think if Axe Expertise could stack with Axe Expertise EX, they would like just auto remove it like they do with the other ones? But I don't know. I liked watching Akagi, man. It was a cool show. But I wish the manga had finished. I don't. Maybe the manga's finished now. But I understand it was kind of like eternally on hiatus. Devil and Rain. Do that. Oh, you did Kaiju in between. Really fast though? Shit. When I'd watched the show, which was like in high school, so it was, I guess it was like 10 years ago. It had been like in an eternal hiatus, but I guess, yeah, it's been a while since I watched it. That makes sense then. Did it in between. She does have a big act. Got a big heart too. Against the guard when hit. Want that EX Glacier. Greatly raises crit rate. That'd be better than like a boots to Mirage, but this thing has 10 more attacks. Really out of this, I only want Inferno Strike. I just dropped the rest. I'll switch it out right away. Alright, we're out here. Whose weapon? Like on the handle? Oh. I don't know. I'm not sure on swords. I assume you're talking about the part like right above the hilt or whatever the fuck. Maybe it's like a counter hit and like something you can like grab onto, I'm not sure. When you're flying out of your hand, I couldn't imagine. I feel like you wouldn't want like counterweight, right, on like a sword or something? Maybe a bit, it depends, but like on an axe you'd want it to just be all on one end. I don't fucking know. I ain't a weapons maestro, man. In this game though, it's all style. No substance. This is the idle verse, man. We're gonna sing the enemy to death. If there's not a giant like final battle with like singing and shit to finish him off, I'm gonna shit. Yeah, I mean it's more weight. Yeah, I guess it'd be better on your wrists and shit, but you might not be able to swing it as well, and I imagine having a lot of the weight on one end helps. It's like an axe at least, or like a mace or something. Maybe. The weight distribution's more like... I'm not a physical physicistman. Fucking around it. I don't know if like having like counterweight on something like makes the impact zone like different. Yeah, universal. Like, have you ever seen anything quite like this? Nobody's ever seen the cosmic egg in a JRPG before. You know, I'm just an armchair warrior. Yeah. It's an interesting question. I would be curious if somebody knew their weapons, but I couldn't say exactly. Yeah, that's the last dungeon. Hopefully. Time is it? 7. We've been taking our sweet ass time. Large fight. Shit, my drinks now. I'll look at the rest of it.
入れなさい。フィギュア姉ちゃん来ですパスです。援護は他の技の方が良さそうよ。
Why is she always so
それで
bad?
行きたまえ。
それじゃあ始めるよ。
Yay! Spray me with fucking monster energy.
よろしく頼んだわよ。
あとは任せた。いいぜいいぜ。戦闘開始だ。行こうみんな。
Usually our dude has like no plays, man.
この間合いなら
The man who has no variety.
ミラージュアタック。いけるぞ。ファイトだ。
You and me both, man.
信じてるぜ。
お願い今よ。
I'm skipping it. I'm skipping the fucking animation. There you go.
キラさん。
やれ。
I'm sick of it.
よろしくね。
Sick of swimwear. I'm sick of idols.
完了。
I'm sick of happy bubbly.
負けない。
Oh. That's when I get to the end, man.
俺の技。今のいつきなら使いこなせる。
Never sick of swimwear. That was a lie. The happy bubbly story, though, that wasn't a lie. Get me gun. Tapped out, man. Tapped out on this game. Let me readjust this skill real quick. That's really good. I'm expecting, I'm gonna predict, obviously one more refight boss. And then after that, I'm thinking another area we'll walk through. Maybe another refight boss, but I could see the final boss being after that. Pretty rare a boss rush goes for like the full 9 yards and you fight like every fucking dude you've ever fought. Probably get like the first few. That's pretty common, like refight the first 3 guys. I think Neo did that like 20 times. Thank God you can see these traps with the light tone or whatever. So it is. I don't care what she has to say, man. I just don't.
初めて見るやつね。やるだけやりなさい。
There's a new dude. Or a new reskin. Definitely in reskin territory.
なんか初めて見るのがいるよ。
セッションで攻めるぞ。
全部なぎ倒すよ。
I think I just reflected back on her from somebody. Luckily the combo kept going. Funny though. Of course he doesn't fucking do anything here. His axes. I wish we had like a heavy sword AoE. Really odd, but there's not one at all. I'm guessing this guy's weapons or his souls are what we need for the next weapons. They might possibly be the last ones too. I'll wait until the next warp for that.
倒れるわけには。いい感じ。セッションいけるわ。特訓の成果を。マイコ頼んだわよ。次だ。お願いします。頑張って。お願い。
There's a lot of ads in this one. Oh, very juicy. General Force and Ashen Dreadblade. These are probably them. Give me a shortcut. Bullets. I could go make some more weapons. I could. Or I could not. Talking about Fury or whatever her name is here. Coming up in a few. I gotta wait till she pops up on the screen. GR, that's the best girl for sure. yeah, we don't need the name. This one? Or somebody else? There you go, laddie. A lot of costumes in this game. This is just like an exercise one. It's a good choice. Good choice. Might switch back to the nurse one though, and that one's pretty good. It's pretty nice. These guys just have so much health. Jesus, dude. Yeah, she's like the punk girl or whatever. Yeah, I was gonna go through the costumes here in just a sec. And we get all these fucking menus. There's a bunch of other ones you can buy, but they all cost a lot, so not gotten around to it. This is her battle one. This is the G-string casual outfit. This booty galore. Okay. This one's I don't remember Veteran Odyssey, something like that. There's probably the best one. The lesson mode was refreshing. Refreshing pick. Yeah, the blonde shit, man. That's how I feel. Speaking of blondes, she just doesn't have that many outfits. I just gave her the maid one, but yeah, this guy's funny. He has like barely anything. If you go to like the costume shop, you can only buy like one costume. These just kind of you get naturally, but like most of them, like I haven't bought any of hers. She's got like 1,000. Kind of want to throw her in something silly. In the Santa outfit. Put my man in the fucking
Power Rangers outfit. Yeah, there's a lot of costumes in this, which is good. Get one for pretty much every little thing that happens in the story. Why would you not use this? It has the effect of raising lance damage. He is. Rangers are holy knights, man. They're God's chosen. Maybe he's a common rider. Very clear. Little dude's leaving. We're just gonna have to like guess which one of these is the right one. Or maybe they think at this point you still don't know how to use light ammo. You're not forced to fight, but this game, if you're even slightly under-leveled, things just wildly get out of control. It's one of those games where the numbers aren't like really close together, and you just kind of like gradually go up the chain. They're like pretty extreme. Also, I kind of want to make more weapons, so I need to kill more of the unique guys, or the new guys that spawn. Every like 2 feet there's like a new set of dudes, like this platinum general. Oh, kinda, yeah. If this is a speedrun, I'm sure they would just go to the EXP farming area, but more or less. We could suffer not having any XP, but there's the part of me that just wants to be done with it, but then there's the part of me that doesn't want to struggle by skipping every fight. Because I did that at the beginning and we get totaled. But we got a pretty strong setup right now. I probably could skip a lot of these. I mean, I will run away from some of them, but I just kind of pick one here or there to fight. The big ball in the sky. How do I get to that? Are we like trying to manipulate this dude? It's just restarts me. I want to get that chest down there. I'm guessing we have to manipulate this dude or some shit. Wouldn't he just restart over here again? Just like ran past me or some shit. Maybe one of these leads to somewhere real. Oh, there's a ladder. Let's see what's up there. Don't want to take the repel. Not really. Maybe if they're fucking meaty, man.
みんな落ち着いていこう。どんどん行きます。俺に任せて。
There you go. Nice crit. Yeah, so the story right now is the evil bad guys are trying to resurrect the Shadow Dragon. And we have to beat them up with our personas. And sing them a beautiful song of light, the opera of light, to counter their opera of shadow. If you plot, yeah. I mean, it's straight up, I think, just them reusing, like, stuff that happened in the first game. It's supposed to be the same Shadow Dragon, and they've got, like, Marth Soul and shit like that. Really, it just pays lip service to Fire Emblem until the last chapter, and then it just kind of uses it for plot devices. Kind of funny. The answer's will. Yeah, he is, man. Get rid of this sick world. A lot of flashing. Well, I'll find a way to manipulate the pinhead. Just randomly took her left there. What? Did we just fight the boss? I'm just gonna fight them. I don't give a fuck. We can make the weapons after, man. Is that an item? Oh god, it is an item. Oh wait, we're missing another item too, that's right, shit. Maybe these all go to somewhere real. Just test them all, dude. Tome. One there too. Yeah, I love brute force, man. The one thing was like something neat, like Strange Journey, where there's a bunch of like exploration mechanics and shit. Or it's kind of the nature of the game to map out like a maze or something. Other than this, man, you just don't. You don't come to expect this kind of fun. Yeah, like there's still that one down there. Oh, I get it. Even more classic, going back through the whole fucking place.
least I think I get it. Yeah, I need to just go back to the beginning. I don't know which one of these will take me back, but how to offset the blocks or whatever. It's probably this one. Oh, loot. There's all sorts of chests in this, man, that I have not found. At least you can see the teleports, I guess. It's always a plus. I don't hate teleport dungeons in SMT, I just don't want to fucking do them in this game. Tapped out and they put the most annoying shit last, right? I have to try every single one of these. I don't remember which one actually takes me to the this bit right next to me. Let's try them all. Oh boy. All this walking and like some bosses barely gotten their AP back. What a skill. Maybe it wasn't one of these. Oh, it is. Jeez. The fella's down. Body good man.
行くわよ。これはダメね。オッケー。燃えなさい。やったわ。次はこいつか。続いてください。岩作ったわ。頼んだわよ。行け。頼みます。頼みます。いけるか。ちょ。やった。いけるか。相棒。
Boom, 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 boom.
いいわよ。
Grab a sugary beverage. Oh, you can enjoy this in the meantime.
Fuck, man. So there was like a small bit of liquid in my mini fridge or whatever at some point. I was like, man, what is that? It looks like piss. I finally opened this drink up. And there's no fucking, no fizz, man. I think the lid was like not completely closed on it when they fucking like factory sealed it or whatever. Shame, dude, because it's a soda. But luckily energy drinks, it don't matter how much fizz there is, really. They don't taste all that different. Weird. Weird. One sec here. Or it's leaking somewhere, we'll see. Trying to decide if we'll bother starting VN tonight. Depends on how long this takes. Like I probably won't, because tomorrow we're really... Tomorrow I assume I'm just gonna make my Monster Hunter character before we do the stream with LG and Goto. And then get to the point where I can do multiplayer. That'll probably be like it. But I don't know if I'll have time for much VN action in the last one. We'll see. When I finish this, I don't think that VN is supposed to be super long, but I don't actually have like a guarantee on that. Main character to be fine with his mana usage right now. Who's in the list? I do not remember what he's weak or strong against. I think he just had a lot of odds. Greed? Or safety? Probably should go safety. Retire Kaja or... Of course. 10-year-long fight.
いけるいける。
私ですね。ちょっと無理かもです。
They're axe users, so they'd be weak against swords.
お願いします。
俺が戦局を変える。覚悟はいい。
効くかどうかわからんな。
最高のパフォーマンスを見せてくれ。まっ、いけるか。よろしく。
今だよ。よろしくね。守り。マイコさん。気合い入れなさい。
やりました。手応えあ
Yeah,
り
it's,
そう。
the more time you spend, man, the more weight of the situation is on you, man. It gets that much better.
やってみねえとわ、やってみねえとわ、やってみねえとわからねえな。うわー、俺らのコンビネーション見せてやろう。いつでもいいぞ。オッケー。ファンタスティック。
それで弱点を攻めろ。
承知。マキ。次。あとは任せた。
お願い。気合い入れなさい。お待たせしました。よろしくね。やったわ。
俺の番か。
And some ice.
よっしゃ。いいぜいいぜ。ナバール、俺に力を貸せ。
任せろ。
わかんないわよ。
これならどうだ。どうだ。頼んだ。エリ。いけんだよ。
気合い入れなさい。そうなんか。お待たせしました。頑張って。やったわ。
最高の散り際を用意してやる。いつでもいいぞ。うわー、100分だ。次だよ。いけんだよ。
翼。お願い。あとはよろしくね。
もういい。
頑張ってやったわ。
Epic.
クズが見切ったぞ。
いけるか、相棒。
ああ、いつでも。
Refighting this guy's been worth it.
この間合いならバカな。
バカな。
俺が交番だと。
盛り上げてあげるわ。勝つわよ。
了解。
絶対レード体験して
今だ。
I like the like 1 second voice clips that keep happening over and over in every fight in the game. yeah, exactly. It's really awesome. I feel like you're getting in a big hit when you hear it for the 1000th time, man.
これで一区切りね。
I beat him again. Martyr expertise. There's just the power of Bane skills. What the hell's even a game? Like a Bane skill? Is that just like the skull moves? Like we don't got many of those. Oh yeah, she's still using the devil's eye.
Whoop. Not exactly her strongest. Neither is this, but need the moves on him.
Kill. そうね。さありゃ、やるわよ。
Oh no, there's only one person here, dude. Oh no, don't tell me, man. No. Oh. That means we still got 2 people. Which means there's another fucking area. Oh, dang, no. Oh. I'm gonna leave. Got shit to do. Got weapons maybe to get. Idols. It's all about idols. I can see why you started skipping fights after a bit. Christ, I couldn't even imagine being on the slower combat, dude. Yeah. Dungeon kind of goes a little long.
Carnage form.
Oh yeah, I'm skill booking. For sure. Yeah, time for all this fucking like they'll slow grind them. I'll just not probably do it. I guess. Genre. Ragged True Cast. Yeah, exactly, dude. YHVA. Like, I get, there's the camp where it's like, we have to make the final dungeon really epic and big and long. But then there's the, like, you don't see how, like, maybe dull your own game is, or, like, how your mechanics and stuff, kind of, you need breaks from them occasionally or something. Like, the dungeon design in this, and, like, refighting old bosses over and over, and not even being able to like see the end, even though they keep telling you we're like right there at the end. Like, that's a good way to like set expectations and then like disappoint with like repetition. Like, we already are refighting recolors non-stop. Now I'm like refighting all the old bosses, and I just feel silly. I attacked the weak point for massive damage. Yeah. Again. Again. Yeah. I feel like, yeah, you want to have your final thing be one of the strongest. The gigawatt charge. True enough, Arson. Not a bad policy to have, man. What is this here? More death blows, that's good.
やったぞ。
余裕余裕。これでそれじゃ。
I feel like I've missed some chests in that last area because it's like all trial and error bullshit. Use 17 for that. 18. Okay. This Persona's Navarre and it's voiced by fucking Dio. Who's Navarre anyways? Is he like some lame-o? Yeah, here they all are. Crom, Saida, Kane, Darja, Virion, Drog, and Navarre. Navarre is just some quiet, cool guy. No, it's not. Yeah, it's not Navarre from SMT. None of these are all Fire Emblem. Most of the enemies are Fire Emblem too, like all the bosses and shit. The SMT is really just the gameplay and some like fucking Jack Frost shit. Dude, it's supposed to... Are you doubting the artisans? The artistes at Alice? Masters of cute anime girls? That's obviously very essential to make her look extra kawaii, man. Dude, that would be so sick, dude. Fucking like Vishnu fucking Mara's big huge fucking wang rolls out and like Crom's beating on him and shit. Satan versus fucking Ike. It's like all the fucking random mythologies and pantheons versus Fire Emblem. Dude, that would have been sick, man. I want fucking Chris the Car versus fucking Marth, dude. Or Mothman versus some like Hector or some shit. At least we got Island. Yay. I don't know what the hell Sticky's doing. I have way more than 99. There's gotta be a few hundred. I've had 99 for the last like 20 hours. Yeah, this is the Giga Chad play, man. The Virgin. Read every text, answer immediately. Versus the never read text, never reply to Giga Chad, man. Make the people wanna talk to you, man. At this point, it would probably take a solid 20 minutes to scroll through all the fucking text. Maybe like, probably like 5 or 10. The quality of the text you get are so generic and dull. I feel like it just makes the characters even more shitty. I'd rather just fucking leave them how they are. Save myself the time. walk out, go drink like a soda. Hey, did you know we were in that dungeon fighting that guy? Thanks for everything you do. Let's save the world. It's like every fucking text. Just some throwaway about what you're doing right then. All the important texts are just, they just tell you in the story, right? Like you have to read them. This looks like an awesome area. Yeah, the backgrounds in this game have been solid overall. Could be faster. Yeah, because the background's supposed to be like a mixture of, I think, Fire Emblem and like Modern City. But it could be Apocalypse and medieval shit. Little man, the side. I'm gonna skip some of that. You guys saw it all the way through not too long ago. Fun. Oh yeah, I need to go buy more Tarakaja Rakukaja stones. I should get home more than 6. You think it'd be more cheesy, or would I like it more if I could understand what they're saying in the battles? Where I hear them calling each other's name every 2 seconds or throwing out some like anime line. Maybe it'd be like better and cheesy. I think that's the answer. We're going for fucking dodge build, baby. Dodge Master X. What? You can upgrade sword up 56. So strong. Shot strength. They're actually trying to give me mana aid this deep into the game, dude. Right before their turn begins, so you know they're at a weapon disadvantage. Oh, can they tell you without you actually knowing yet? That's kind of cute. I mean, luckily you can tell visually, usually, by what they're using, but... We don't care about Diamond Splitter, Victory Card, Mirage, or whatever the fuck. But this has the best stats. Because it has a reduced damage taken from physical. This one you lose hit rate, so... It beats the whole point. What's this Iron Wall? Do that. Oh, okay. You can kind of tell by the tone of voice, but... It's still kind of out there. I mean, I don't understand the language. This is awesome, dude. Holy shit, where's it gonna go next? Left? Right? Oh! Oh, left! All right.
いつき打ち返す
初めて見るやつだ慎重に行こう
Probably because they all I imagine maybe they intersect with the other ones. I don't know. Maybe they don't.
近バチ難しいかも
No.
近バ難しい近バチかで
New
ロム実践だ
parasites.
よしあとは任せた
Thick red path underneath. Oh, okay. I have to eyeball it then. We're gonna want all the chests, so. Tetracarn.
注意しろ
You son of a bitch.
これが交番だと
精一杯頑張れよ。なんか初めて見るのがいるよ。
Yeah, yeah.
いや待て
吹き飛べやっしろ
バカな
初めて見る子です。
You big dummy.
その技で行きましょう。
Guess we could do that now.
行きます決まりました。
行ってくれ
続いてください。いけるわね。
あとは任せた
マイコぶちかましてきなさい。
マリさん
痛いです。これが翼の歌。これが芸能の力。
I have once. It was pretty cool.
吹き飛べ
Pretty long chain.
一緒に行こうクロム
おうその技では効果が薄い
しびれろしまった
どうかさん
Oops.
私に力を頑張りますけどせーの
運命を超える
Oh my god, Claudia, we're talking at the same time. I'm in sync with my persona.
いけるわね
What happened? What, just her blocking and getting healed, or what?
負けない
Yeah, I've gotten 2 in a row before. That was really nice. I don't know if I can go higher than that.
この力があなたを守ります
I was just spamming the button. I wanted to see what the ice was, or what. If I could find out if lightning was going to do damage to him or not. But when it repels, it still doesn't find out if it is like actually weak or not.
いいだいいだ我が力受け取れやった
I was hoping it would still like show you, but I kind of just slapped it out real quick.
敵だ
Let's see what this teleports us to.
ひとまずは安全か
The beginning. Wah, wah, wah. Yeah, let's keep our eye on the prize here. What do we want? We want loot. Whoa.
俺を構えろいつきひとまずは安全か
Full on beach hands. Whatever. Got more loot to get.
俺を
And
構
it's
え
gonna
ろ
be one of
いつ
these too.
せい
き敵の気配は消えたようだ
I It's funny what just having like a sprint button would do. Even if you didn't move much quicker, it feels like you're interacting more during a session where you're just walking. Like if you just kind of like hauled a bit more ass, the animations were there and shit. I don't know why they don't do that. Hell, you got that in like Strange Journey and shit. That has all sorts of fucking shit. What is this? Magic mirror. Oh, those are worth like 2 cents, brother. 2 cents. This is pussy shit, man. It's like they didn't play their own game, man. You have so much money. Even if I bought all the fucking outfits, dude, I'd still have a lot of money. Which I'll probably do after this. Get out of here. Actually, can't skip them all. So I need to get some of these fillers.
Body good man.
Body good man.
Mirage attack. いけるぞ。了解。
バッチリバッチリ合わせるからね。
クロム直伝だ。
Yeah, these guys first because they put up attack mirrors and shit. Tetra guards and that shit. I think swapping in your teammates would feel better if you could swap them in like really quick. Like where they really were trying to be like, yeah, switch dudes in all the time, right? Like it takes like a solid like 5 seconds to even fucking whip them out. Like you still do it, but you swap them in. Make it feel good to like snappy to slide dudes in and out. It's one of the nicer parts of the combat, really. Sweet, yeah. The Platinum General. What was this one again? Just make fun of the fucking third wheel character. The childhood friend dude. I don't know if he's a childhood friend. Haha. My waifus are the best. Bridge? Weird noises, man. Do we know if Shura Soul and Yasha Soul and all those like stack? If they didn't, you think they would just let you replace them, but like I have both. I'm just gonna see if they stack. I'm under the impression that they stack, but we'll see. She doesn't have much room. I don't know if these domination ones really do anything. Like, has a moderate chance to cause the target to act last? Maybe it does something. What can I even get rid of them? Where does this green spot take me? The beginning? Goodbye.
戦いは回避できたか。
Okay. Gonna judge you on if you're worthy actors, if you're a performer. The time-honored tradition of idling. Is this like a flat like requirement for like levels or something, dude? What is he checking, dude? Is this your stage level? Do you just like raw dog have to have a certain amount of stage level? That would be really funny. I feel like that just takes you back to the beginning. Because you could end up trapped there. I'll get to the far left. Okay. Guess I'm supposed to restart this. Which one was it? It was the one all the way on the left. We'll take a chance, man. Fucking Atlas CEO or Nintendo CEOs, man, slamming the fist down. This game needs to be longer. Quick, make it longer. And they just keep adding like areas onto this fucking dungeon and bosses. They're as drawn out as humanly possible. May I go? It will belong to neither dance nor song. His strength lies there. He doesn't belong to anything. Where's his strength lie? The jack of all trades, man. The ultimate self-insert. Is this a mini boss or a real boss? We're gonna have to. I have to leave. Let's see. This is probably gonna be a mini boss. Because we still have like one more set of people to like talk to, and I don't know if they would have that right before the final fight. But then again, these statues are all sorts of final feeling. Either way, I'm gonna go buy a bunch of shit. Got a lot of money. Meteor raw. Debilitate. Nice. Good against Dragon Mirages. That's supposed to be the Shadow Dragon killer, man. Take a chance and put that move in the list. Any others? I thought somebody had like two weapons, maybe. Haven't made one yet. That's the only weapon I think in the fucking game I haven't made yet. Bishop Force. Just haven't found any of those dudes really. Do I go find it? If there's another area after this, we'd probably just find it anyways. Rabia has any new shit too. And we're buying all the costumes, I guess. How much else do we buy? I don't know if she's updated this. She updates it about every chapter, but maybe because this chapter had a couple dungeons. Updated it again. Nope. I think everybody's got one. Oh yeah, we picked up some new accessories. Forgot about that. It is Inferno Strike. Great as Inferno Strike and Dodge Lance. Probably be smart. What is Soul? I forgot he had this. All this is good for is lowering Dakuna and charges. Bullshit, dude. Like the cost, I don't really care about that. Lethal. Now, debilitate, I might have to fucking actually skill book that shit out. That's some serious shit, man. Yo. What up? He has one costume, dude. I'm gonna buy it just so he can feel special, dude. Meanwhile, Twinkle Charm. I don't care for many of hers at all, dude. Like, this one's decent, but like... I don't care about buying them all. They're worth the time just clicking everything. That's a big weapon, though. I get play records, man. Kinda want to put him in the edge form, dude. Could put him in this, man. I like him in the Demonica, but we could have everybody look as stupid as possible in the final fight. Although having him in the edge after would probably be the best. That was our goal. Surprisingly, she does not have many outfits, man. They did not put a lot of love on her, man. You've been bought out. I'm gonna go roll for more incense. How many mile marks did I get? We'll see when I get there. They'll show me, but I don't remember. I kind of just blasted past it. I want to say like 30 or 50. At least they don't have the balls to drop fucking money in chests anymore. Like, I have 5 mil left and I've bought like everything in the game. Well, I didn't even do that many requests. Who knows what you'd get from some of that. Oh, I have 99. Oh, I think I maxed out. I shouldn't have bought so many. Whoops. Could have had more incense, dude. I wonder if you have more chances to get incense from this? Because you use 3 stones? Or from the other one? I mean, it's not like you want the rewards for either of them, you just want the fucking incense. I don't really care about getting the, whatever it is, the master seals anymore. We're good on those. I've never gotten one out of this. I have gotten some out of the 3 one. Just twice more, and I'll just roll the rest in the other one. I could go get the rest of the posters, but I don't really care that much. I'd rather have stats. Speed up. Well, for 99, only getting 2 or 3 is pretty shit, but whatever. I could spend the rest of my money too. I don't even know how. How would you drop this much money? I don't even know. Could you just casually drop this one? Heck, what do you spend it on? Build up. This place for fucking 4 hours. More than that. Alright, I want to get the build tape. Getting some fights, man. Are there even any fights here? No. I don't know if there's any right here.
Mirage attack! いけるぞ!
了解。この間合いなら
この日を逃すな!
オッケー。
お願いします。あとはよろしくね。今だよマリー。
シックスだ。
キリアお姉ちゃん。いけるわね。
いつでもいけるぞ。判断は任せる。
いつでもいいぞ。試練一戦。やったー。
この日を逃すな。
翼ちゃんお願い。
頼みます。
キリアお姉ちゃん。
やり。こと俺の番か。切る。俺たちに勝てると思っているのか。オッケー。ああ。抜けないと思ったか。
翼ちゃん、一気に行きましょう。繋いで。
信じてるぜ。
行って。
Oh yeah, I was gonna put everybody in their dumbest outfits.
この力。
I do that.
受け取って翼。
俺のとっておきだ。受け取れ、トーマ。
He's always like the slowest one anyways, so I highly doubt he's gonna ever get. He's the last person in the fight. Why would he show up and be able to fucking like... This might be useful. I'm gonna take a chance here and drop Mabufudin for Naga. But yeah, if you're the last dude in the round, your attack causing them to become the last dude in the round doesn't matter because everybody's already gone. It's just not really that important. Where did all these skill books come from? Really, they're spawning dudes on the other fucking side. Gods.
楽しいオペの時間。
ごめんなさい。ドカンとやっちゃいます。
それで弱点を攻めろ。
切り刻んでやる。ここだ。
お願いします。
丁寧にな。
行って。いけるわね。
よそ見してんのてめえだよ。
どんどん行こう。やったわ。
次。
今です。次。あとはよろしくね。
頼みます。
頑張って。やった。
クロム、俺に力を貸してくれ。
他の技の方が良さそうよ。
クロムみたいに。やった。
やってなさい。
やれ。
行って。頼んだわよ。
つないでくれ。
いけるわね。頑張って。そんな。トーガさん、私に力を貸してください。
突撃準備完了です。
いいわよ。これですごく効いてます。あとはよろしくね。
Not much to say right now, fellas.
勝利です。
That's what I gotta say.
俺の技、今のいつきなら使い
With
こな
all
せ。
enemy buffs. It's not too bad, man. It's not amazing. I'll say that. But it ain't too bad. The story's nothing to write home about. It's aggressively anime if that bothers you. It's a lot of cliches and harem stuff and self-insert shit. But the combat ain't too shabby. It's definitely cool for a one game kind of thing. It's got a decent amount of challenge, I guess, for your average JRPG. I don't think if you like Fire Emblem and SMT, that would be probably, like if that's all you want, is those two blended. I don't think it does it super well, but yeah, it's alright. I'm pretty tapped out on it right now at this point. Oh, okay. Well, you probably know all the spiel. Magic Legends, man. Magic Legends. Like Magic the card game? Legends? Or is this just something similar name?
キリアだけに。
より貴族的なこの力で華麗なる戦いを。
Is it related to that? An RPG? Oh, really? How do you like it?
Mirage の気配。
戦闘開始だ。クロム。
Sounds interesting. Definitely be curious to see how it worked out.
俺に任せて。信じてるぜ。
Let's check it out. Is that a free one or do you buy it?
よろしくね。この隙に。
バリーグッドマン。頼みまーす。
よろしくね。つないで。やったー。
ミラージュアタック準備完了だ。
ああ。
絶対つなげてやるよ。
リアル？外すんじゃないわよ。狙い通り。
この日を逃す。いけるか。旗にかけろ。
Oh yeah. Sadly, I guess I expect for a Magic game. I don't know if I don't know who develops their games. If it's in house, I mean, they wouldn't have much experience with it. Took them a while to even get like a semi-decent just online version of the card game. Yeah, I'm sure they'll. You'd assume they'd iron that out. We'll see. Practice. One of the final weapons in the game, and it's got practice on it. Very cool. Debilitate. Boom. Jesus. Jesus God.
この力受け取って翼私の秘術キリアだけにこの力があなたを守ります
Yes, victory cry for when I beat the final boss and then I heal afterwards. Very useful. Oh, come on, man. Come on, man. Luna. Ragadine. It's from Persona. Costume. It's like his only okay costume in this game. I'll do like 1 or 2 more fights here. Get the abilities. They should have added Halo, man. It was his time. Who's this fucker? The Chaos Sniper. Do we try to kill him? Fuck it. As we get my SP, that's okay. I'm already out here grinding anyways. Oh. Big damage. Yeah, it's funny. They added like Gina to the fucking like the Mii Fighter list, and that's just met with disappointment. It's like if they thought there was a chance, any Mii Fighter like was a disappointment if it ended up as a Mii Fighter instead of a real fighter. But if they didn't think there was a chance, like with Undertale, it's like whoa, science says yeah, he did. It's all of a sudden awesome. Chance of lowering target's defense by 50% when attacking. But I don't know. Should I just assume these don't stack? I'm sure he got paid, man. Toby Fox or whatever. He already getting paid. Extra paid, man. So we got Yasha Soul and Shura Soul. Let's drop Yasha.
より貴族的なこの力で華麗なる戦いを。
私の秘術キリアだけに。
この力があなたを守ります。
I'm gonna do one more, just we're already gone this far, might as well finish the fight. Actually, that Meteor Raha, man. Where is that? Should have been going for this, what the fuck? Dodge arrow too, man. Maybe do a little extra. We're not gonna have enough skill books then. Oh no. What? He's gone. Short grind session, man. Just short. Nothing too crazy. Probably switch to boss then too. You better dodge it, motherfucker.
Fantastic. いいだ。
吹き飛べ。いけるわね。
カイ、俺に力を貸してくれ。任せろ。
やるわよ。
Luna. Big damage. I'm still hungry. I really didn't eat that much fucking actual food. I looked at it on for a bit. Do I dare make some cup noodles and eat it during the boss fight, man? During the final boss? There's some cutscenes probably coming up, man. Can't believe it too. We're missing one skill book. Oh, I need one more to make this quicker. I might be able to get the levels from it in one fight, but I highly doubt it. Highly. Probably quicker just to leave, dude. I want Meteor on. I want it. And I want it now. I got bead chains, I guess, but just in case. Trying to turtle up with her and tank girl or some shit. I don't know. Meteorama's obviously not doing it. I should drop healing expertise on her, but she doesn't really have that many good options, so it's not a big deal. So why do you need healing expertise when you fucking full heal like without scaling.
気合い入れなさい。
バリさん頼みま
頑張って任せるわ。やりました。
Like it's just 100%. Doesn't matter if it's fucking juiced up, it's always 100%.
次
気は作ったわ。どんどん行こう。気合い入れなさい。
信じてるぜ。守る。
やったー。
Hope we get some sick
成果が出ると嬉しい。
song procs on the final boss, man. Oh yeah, we gotta go. I gotta go skill up this shit. We played this much, might as well fucking finish the fight, man. It's not like I'm gonna probably stream anything else after this event. Whoa! Thanks, man. Thank you very much, sir. Donkey. Came just in time. Getting towards the end, I hope. I'm hoping there's like a... I mean, preferably there's the final boss, but it's probably gonna be a mini boss. And then preferably after that, it's... final boss, but it's probably gonna be a mini boss, then another area, then the final boss. We'll see. I think worst case scenarios, there's another like little dungeon. That would be pretty hell.
Mirage の気配。
Hell mode.
やった
ビオールやるわよ。
承知したよ。
それよ。
Yeah, thank you very much, man.
バッチリみたいね。
So,
いいわ。
よろしくやれいけるか
気合い入れなさい。よろしくね。任せるわ。最後です。
行ってくれ
お願い。
行け
気合い入れなさい。頑張ってつないで。
これで決まりです。
努力才能よ。
16 skill
この
books.
力受け取って翼。
Dodge arrow.
いいかしら。
Drop, resist fire.
いいかしら。 いいかしら。
And we'll just drop this.
いいかし
I'd rather get hit with a little bit extra fire damage than a full fucking like seal. The character I'm willing to have sealed is the main character and use items. Everybody else kind of. I mean, I guess. Say that about any character really. But...
あとよろしくね。盛り上げてあげるわ。さあで、私に力を貸して。遊んであげる。
セッション行ける
痛いわよ。こんなものよ。
よろしく
どんどん行こう。頑張ります。いけるわね。
あとは任せた
I'm sick of watching these quick sessions.
いいライブだったわ。
Get me out of here.
この力
Iran.
受け取って。
Pop it in, man.
いい。
It's pretty expensive, but it's okay.
気をつけろ。
I keep stretching the game out, Mom. Keep on the old dusty trail here. Everybody have their best shit equipped. Enemies in here. Make sure I don't need to switch out. Just this damage taken. Increase its crit rate. Why would you use something with like 1 or 2 more damage that doesn't have a cool effect? God knows. Oh really? He runs kind of like a... I've calling him a wet noodle. I still kind of stand by that. Kind of look like a silly bastard. There's actually not that many ridiculous outfits. So I guess I'm not gonna switch them out. And her silliest one is her default. And there's well, not in this version. We put him in Ultra Giga Edge mode. Jesus, he even has a fucking like imp tail, dude. We'll put him in Edge mode. We've been doing demonic all game. Yeah, there was DLC outfits in the original, but they're incorporated into the game in this version. Cool, man. On your way there. Good, there's been some progress. Hopefully you make it. Yeah, I think there's new outfits just for this game too, like this version, like a few new ones. I think a lot of the Atlas ones are new. And there's a few others, but yeah. I don't think there's any actual DLC for this version. They just put it all into the game. Alright, I'll be right back, guys. Quick little break here. made some ramen too. Or heat it up. Let's not be generous saying I made the shit. It's fucking cup noodle. Sit for a bit, warm up there, not warm up, warm down. It's probably hot as fuck. Yes, please. Let's finish this shit up, man. Which drinks too, man? I'm feeling like anxious, weird, too caffeinated, I think. I got a lot of shit going on tomorrow. So. Actually, we don't want this cast, you know. Set on that for now. I don't know when this will be good. I'm probably just gonna be like stopping and eating in the middle of cutscenes. That's probably the reason I'm a bit too caffeinated, probably. Some actual sustenance, man. This fish fillets were shit. This gonna be another mini boss. Yes, you can just tell by the way it sounds, man. Apocalypse. Is there gonna be another area though, or just straight to the final fight? That's the question. Should've used the super move instead. Don't need to lower his attack or anything. I don't know if I'm too worried about getting hurt here. I'd rather just maximize damage. Send the axes. Then it's fire. Maybe we won't be able to maximize that much damage. Lower the weapon resistances. At minimum, I can just get 2 attacks off. 2 different dudes here, regardless of his resistances. Resistant to spears, though. Yeah, whatever. Sick, right.
気を抜かずに行きましょう。
はい。やった。これでいいそうですよ。次、翼ちゃん、お願い。任せるわ。次だ。ひどい。まだよ。
Gotta reuse those death animations, baby. And all that money on them. Well, this is supposed to be spicy, so I'm probably gonna end up in the fucking spicy instant ramen. Oh, that sounds like a bathroom break. Wait a minute, let's see. Ooh. Jesus, it is kind of spicy. I don't know what the max level is. I assume 99, but there's New Game Plus, so I think. The numbers are pretty big. You go back and fight some old guys, it's pretty extreme. Jesus. What the hell was that loading screen there? What is it? I'm not familiar enough. All I know is the game's got really big numbers. In general. They're gonna be like numbers, like big numbers, diminishing returns at some point. What's one big number compared to another? Maybe they'll start using like fucking like exponents and shit. That's quite the jump. So do you level really quickly in that, or is it just like super grindy? I'm guessing both. Oh, really? That's the point of no return, fellas.
暗黒竜ね。そうでしょうね。
次が本当に最後の戦いになる。
そうだ。
Until Tokyo Mirage Session 2, right, boys?
残るはメリウスのみだ。
You gotta say, Crom.
いつき、ありがとう。
Oops. Okay, one last trip to get some MP back. Make sure we got our things in order. Ooh, I blew that one off a bit more, goddamn. Ooh. We'll do one XP one real quick. Not because we need the XP, but just because I want to fight an easy fight to make use of those 2 times. That's the only 2 times I got like the whole game. Just like right next to us, so works out bad. I don't want to actually XP grind. Ooh. Spicy. Feel like cheap food kind of spicy. It's just fucking like raw, just spice, right? I don't know if there's much flavor there. Yeah, spicy with that much salt and shit. And the quality of ingredients I'm sure in the can of cup noodles. Or a cup of cup noodles. Let's hope we can finish the boss quick, because I'm gonna have to, yeah. Death in a cup. I'd love to just dump the 6 million, dude. We'll just get like something. I feel like I can't, man. 'Cause then I could get more mall marks and like tournament at least. Just max out, man. How often do you get to do that? I guess if you wanted just to spend money, you could just go like buy more shit from Karabia and then like sell it back or just buy it. I guess I could do that. Here's your money dump. But at least turn this fucking shit into something, man. Give me a sec. Ball cut. That's a good way of putting it. Hot. That's what it's hot. Just gonna finish this off real quick. Oh, there.
いらっしゃいませ。
The last bite after I buy some food. I don't know how many mail marks I have.
どうも。どうもありがとう。この場。どうも。どうもありがとう。どうもあり。
I don't think she gives you as many mail marks as like the shop does, man. I don't know if it's equivalent to the amount of money spent or not. Boy, a master seal. Master incense. We just spent $2 million for nothing. Let's go spend another 2. We'll leave the rest just in case. Fuck it. I think we've drawn it out long enough here. Altitude 434 meters, sky high. Weather clear. Chance of idols high. Oh wait. Hold on. Very important. Oh man. Oh man. Almost forgot one of the most important pieces of prep work. The SP. Guess we'll just do it here again. I need big combos. Not going in a 3 SP on the final boss, that'd be really fucking sweet. SP meters on the top right. I want to see the progress of the grind. It'll probably be 2 more fights, I think. Maybe just one more. Question is, will I go back out to go fill up my fucking resources again? Probably. You never know, maybe this fight's one of those that's just magically, like, by far the hardest fight with 10 hours of fucking, like, fighting and shit. Granted, I have a shitload of items, but no point not coming prepared. I guess if you really want to prepare, you have to grind, but minus grinding, of course. Mini grind session here anyway, just 2 fights. We never did try the arena. I don't know if it's worth trying. I don't know if I really care to go see. I think I'm good. I think we're just gonna pass on it. There's a very real chance he's gonna, like, I wouldn't be surprised if they gave you that thing where they wipe your mana, like maybe he sucks your mana, maybe gives you the mana dot. It's like, might as well have a little extra, man. Maybe we should get like a big, sexy meal. What's the most expensive meal in the game, man? You think it'd be from the fucking cafe? I don't think I've ever eaten anywhere that wasn't a fucking vending machine, like maybe once. I'm gonna see what her request is. She probably gets more better foods. She did on the first one. I get her Soma droplets? Jeez, this better be good. think everybody just got quite the boost. No matter what RPG it is, man, anticipation for a final boss is always cool. It helps that this one's fucking really stretched it out for a while. I mean, I've stretched it a little extra myself. Probably only like 20-30 minutes worth though. This some bitch long dungeon. It's funny because there's really not that much, once again, square footage, there's not that much actual dungeon. They just make you like re-walk through it a lot. Like if you gotta go heal, it's like a fucking 3-minute thing. Or... Is he gonna be a one phaser? Let's hope. We've already had 4 bosses before this. It's the musical instrument here. The pipes. The pipes are calling to me.
舞台ではなく祭壇よ。きっとここで暗黒戯曲の戯曲ってあなたたちだから儀式の祭壇。
なるほどね。で、私たちもここで光。
はい。光の戯曲。脚本は英雄たちの力が。
Do we have to weaken him first? Or do we weaken him with the song?
そうね。登場する騎士や呪術師、肝心なマルス役だけど。
俺がやってもどういう意味だ。俺は最後の試練を超えてない。ガーネフに邪魔されたせいで、そんな俺が。マルスは光の戯曲の中心ならば、その
マルス。
俺はこのフォルトナの一員となり、はっきりと感じた。
Of course, dude.
今の
Wow, the main character's so awesome.
青い月を
We're
中
so
心に出来上がっている。
awesome. We're so important.
俺がけど俺が主役なんて。資格など必要ない。大昔の英雄も気にするな。
私もそう思う。
Of course, she's gonna say yeah.
いつきくんしかいないよ。
He's got the hots. Everybody's got the hots from him. If they're not, they're just the third wheel to him. Like this dude.
私がアイドルを始め
This
た時
music.
は
Here we
ミ
go.
ラージュたちと戦っていく中で、
Where's the fucking Latin man?
ずっと私を支えてくれた。私にとっていつきくんがヒーローだから。
翼。
What's up?
俺も翼ちゃんと同意見だ。俺たちの中心マルス役はお前がふさわしいよ。お前はずっと一番前で俺たちを引っ張ってきたし、お前のおかげです。トーマ。
Jesus, is everybody gonna say something?
私も
Oh my
マ
god.
ルス役はあなたしかいないと思うわ。
They're like, yeah, we're gonna write a section where they just talk you up. And that's the whole game already, but like, we're gonna write an extra long section where every single character
自
talks
信を
you
持
up.
ちなさい。あなたは
キリアさ
You
ん
get it.
せいぜい私も
反対意見はなさ
Okay, at least the last three kind of kept it light. Jesus. Me not.
もうマルス役は俺がやるよ。
決まりね
暗黒の翼持ちし竜
Oh, we're doing it first.
かの地に降り立つ
メディウスを打ち倒さんと一人の若者絶望の大地に真剣持ちで立ち上がる
Oh,
そのものこの英雄と称され。
平和の時99年続き100年の後暗黒竜が復活する暗黒竜に浸水してしまう人の魔王となり世界に混乱をもたらさん
世界の危機に英雄の子孫真剣を持ち出軍す
かの者に青き髪を持ちし聡明な子供ありなおマルス
これは
地面が揺れて
The shadow door. Yeah. Who? Of course, she has to run like anime mode, even in something serious. Man. Yeah, dude, he's dead, man. That was it. Yeah. Get back up so you can fight.
こんなところでくたばってんじゃねえ今までお前が俺たちを引っ張ってきた青い月
You would have to have huge balls to kill the main character off and leave him dead.
お前がいなく
When
なって
everything else has been generic as fuck, you know every death's gonna be fake, man.
起きなさいイツキ今ここにいる私ここであなたが倒れたら全てが終わって
Cast to
しまう
heal Jesus.
何やってんのよ結局やっていつきさんがいたからここまで頑張ってこれたのも
Of course, dude. His head's on her fucking thighs, man. Come on, man. They can't go a single goddamn second, man. Oh, my wife's thighs are the best pillow. Whoa. Marthu-san. Look at him take a drink. The fucking like superhero stare down, man. It's just, that's one of those laughs I get from the culmination of everything, right? Like the piss poor story, them like whacking Marth off, and then our shitty MC like turning into Marth here with his stupid I'm Mr. Cool serious look. It's just that like, that primal, just everything combined kind of laugh. It's good. I like those. Don't happen often enough. Like him being fake dead, like there's the cliches stacked up on, yeah, just boom boom boom. It's so good. Whoa.
I will save this world.
お兄ちゃん英雄王の魂を引き継いだんだね
Looking ridiculous, dude. Wow, very good Manzur.
それにマイコさんとバリーさん
They're like, oh, hey. Fucking, like, Tsubasa sister's like, I'm gonna go root on my sister. They're like, hey. I wanna fit too on this, 10,000-year-old dragon train.
光の戯曲は私たちみん
Not
なの
important
絆
enough.
が必
She
要
was
だから
important enough for the send-off, but not for this part.
絆の力か
Literally the only other person working with them, and they can't bring her.
光の戯曲ファイヤーエンブレムを成功させられる
Fire emblem.
ファイアーエンブレム再現しよ
What is the fire emblem? I know they just like... Oh shit. CG anime. Ultra Instinct. Noodle Sun. Oh, he's singing now, dude. I told you it would end with this song. It's gotta end with the song, man. Before and after the boss. Oh, Ikino, yeah. Do I need to turn it up? Maybe it's fine. Oh my, they're saying Fire Emblem. Them whacking off Fire Emblem here when the game is such a shitty fucking crossover of Fire Emblem and SMT is awesome. I love it. Yeah, Fire Emblem's great, and then we're like playing a fucking like idle game. Like Fire Emblem's great, but secretly it's shit because we didn't do anything Fire Emblem in this except story pod device bullshit. Whoa, superhero landing. Whoa, 4 wide. What the fuck? Tiki looked like she just saw she looked like she was fucking seeing death, dude. That was like 1,000-yard stare. Of course it is fast. Huh? It's literally gonna be the Shadow Dragon, 100%. One phase, maybe?
すごいやつ感だだけど
Dude, am I in the Joker outfit still? When I get in the fight, that'd be so funny.
闇を打ち払う力よ
Oh, that Tiki Dragon movement.
真珠ヤーマ私に力を貸して
Oh, he's got like a fucking metal face.
私がアーモンドゲルの力を抑えているうちに倒して
It sounds like somebody has some really bad stomach ache. Naga's blessing.
クラムこれが最後なのか
That's not
そうでなくてはならん最後まで
nullifies
共に行こう
damage against the party from attacks for 1 round. No.
ミラージュアタックいけるぞ
了解
I say nay.
よっしゃ
頑張ります
Not yet.
ついに来た
They're fueled, everything's fueled by their acting ability. It's like Yu-Gi-Oh! Where like Yu-Gi-Oh! Had like a children's card game be like, you know, actually an ancient Egyptian tradition, black magic, but it's the same exact thing as that, but the performing arts. So the fans might not matter, it might just be their ability to do things
頑張りどころです。どうださ
全力を尽くしましょうマスター。
よっしゃいいね。
どうがさ
We're buff fucking stacked right now.
突撃準備完了です。
頑張りますけど。
これはダメね。失望させないで。
真っ二つです。痛そうでした。
この日を逃すな。
頼むぜ。
続いてください。
隙だらけだ。
気合い入れなさい。よろしく。やったわ。
Barry's fault.
ミラージュ
You're right, dude.
いけるぞ。
Everybody else could be an idol here. Barry's just the dude, man.
一か八かで。
行きます。
Oh, that's true. Well, I mean, Barry's a side character. They could just ignore him.
クロムみたいにいいね。
お願いします。
よそ見してんなてめえだよ。
今よ。あとはよろしくね。
バリーグッドマン。
やったわ。
And pretend he's not a thing, right? Like, the main cast is not Barry, so.
やってみねえとわからね
I'm gonna charge up until we figure out the rest of this shit.
皆さん大丈夫ですか。
えな。やった。
放っちゃってください。決まりました。
スペアラー。
次。いけるわね。お願い。
やる。
やったわ。
え、俺
Give yourself an item or skill.
どうする。
Okay. I'll take their word for it.
俺に助かった。
カイ、俺に力を貸してくれ。任せろ。
やってみね
これは
えとわから
ダメね。
ねえ。いいぜいいぜ。
We'll let everything roll. You guys get the full feel. I already skipped a few, but I don't know.
嫌です。頼んだわよ。翼、この隙に。
Feel like it'll be a two-phaser.
その調子です。
We'll see.
いつでもいいぞ。
どんどん行きます。すごくいい
この日を逃すな。
エリー、やれる
最
か。
高。頼んだわよ。今のよ。
下にかけろ。
やったわ。
I was hoping we'd like sing him to death. Maybe there still will be like a singing bit. Well, no, they already did the big singing thing. They kind of like sung him into just sitting here, making him susceptible. They're not gonna have another singing. Maybe in the epilogue there'll be another singing bit. He looks up. He doesn't know what he's getting into, man. This big dragon.
気合い入れなさい。
Flame Nebula.
クロム、俺に力を貸してくれ。おう。
I don't know much about that. I love how the boss is not susceptible to anything this guy has. Love it. Do I expect another round? I might. Let's go easy, I think. And let the other two finish him. Save some SP.
もっとみんなを守ります。
いつ つでもいいぞ。
どんどん行きます。すごくきれい。
よろしく信じてるぜ。
サイコンぶちかましてきな、その隙に。
バリーグッドマン。
やったわ。
Gotta do the very good one.
それ取ってこー。
The Shadow Dragon will die by Barry Goodman. You know.
次頼むぜ。
When the breaks replace the battle theme, the characters use the victory. Oh, that'd be awesome. Yeah. Probably not. The evil next phase. Okay, but I'm already full health and that's that. So. Do I keep the buffs? You had one job, Tsuki. Just one simple job. Give me my buffs. That's it. All I have to do.
まだまだ。
I'm glad I held back.
ありがとうございます。
いけるか相棒。
ああ、いつでも。よっしゃ、これは。追撃追撃。
And surprisingly, I mean, other than the specials, singing isn't like some kind of
やってみねえとわからねえな。
actual like big thing going on. You think he has the same weaknesses?
任せろ。
油断するなよトム。
わかってるって。
Guess we'll take a
やっ
chance.
てみねえとわからねえな。うがて。守り。
Nice.
次だ。
次あとはよろしく続いてください。やったわ。
突撃準備完了です。
はい。
助かった。いいね。
守られるだけの私じゃありません。
絶対つなげてやるよ。
やりました。
よろしくエリー。
隙は作ったわ。頼んだわよ。一気に行きましょう。
畳みかけろ。
やったわ。
Sealed.
情けない戦いはできない。
いけるいける。
俺に任せて。
俺の力解放可能だ。ありがとよカイン。
いつでもいいぞ。
もらった。
今だ。隙は作ったわ。いけるわね。今だよ。
畳みかけろ。
やったわ。どうださ。
助かった。
よし。 背中は任せだぜ。
いつものことだろ。
It's so awesome that they turn you into Marth, and then none of the main character's usual moves do anything. Do it's just like he's not weak to sword, he's not weak to fucking
lightning. He's weak to like fucking lance and ice, dude, and probably us like light or whatever. It's so good, man. No, oh, the Lord experience. Being useless. That's how it is, right? They're usually just like pretty bad. I think Ike's supposed to be good. Yeah. Was it only gonna go that far because of her? Useless, just not as good, I'm guessing, as everybody else. We'll spend this turn. Open here. And I'll survive. Oh, yeah. DSC raid. Different kind of key in here. Ah, okay. Just like the guaranteed here. The guaranteed wipe type of thing. Yeah. Oh, we don't know if it'll go past this because I haven't discovered all his weaknesses. I think it'll be something. I think he's weak to like almost everything. Except, oh, he might be weak to lightning. Oh, he is weak to lightning in this phase. I don't know if he's weak to axes though. If he's really easy on us this turn, okay. I was gonna say this would be pretty juicy. That's fine. I skipped a bit. Oh, he decunded himself, I forgot. Bad skill already there. I'm gonna have to see more fight. My apologies. Would have finished him if I skilled in a different order. Might have some deaths here. Hopefully it doesn't like full light. This cheese move here. Oh, okay, good. Why did he do so much before? Maybe his buffs dropped right then. Oh, I think he decunded and then did his buff thing, or did his move. Well, let's play it safe. I don't want to fucking beat the pooch here. And we got the snare in the back there slamming away, dude. I could have used some of those claptracks or whatever, which give you special levels, but just didn't find a time. I wasn't buffing, I was just on that attack.
sound effects are really great. Do I let the voice acting roll for Kino?
ついにメディウスに勝ったん
I
だよ
guess I do.
みんなすごいよやったよ樹君
It's funny if he fake died when Marth leaves his soul
やりました
and then he comes back again. The bittersweet,
ハリウッ
the
ド的に
fake
当然
ending,
よ
classic.
負けるなんてこれっぽっちも思ってなかったんだから新しい英雄団の誕生ね
Jesus, dude. Yeah, the loser MC, dude. The legendary hero.
英雄なんてそんな
Whacking off this MC and in a harem game, dude. Like, how self-serving,
英
man,
雄
can you get? How can they try to boost you up, man, anymore? Ridiculous. Marth's gonna speak.
魂が帰ってく
ありがとう
Guess not.
あなたがいなかったら
So did Marth save the day, technically? Well, not that we really needed the main character. Yeah, see ya, bitches. I'm out of this stupid game. Idols? What the hell are they doing in my secret?
はいはいしんみりするのはそこまでせっかく暗黒竜を倒したんだもの今日は舞子さんのおごりで祝勝会よ
さすが舞子さん太っ腹
Is that it?
チキどうかした
なんでもない
Oh no, the bittersweet part's gonna be all the Fire Emblems are gonna go home, all the Fire Emblem guys. Goodbye. We don't need the idolosphere anymore. Or Crom's just gonna be stuck here with amnesia forever, that's his fate. Okay. So there's no gameplay. Very good. Yeah, man, fucking Paper Mario's got that shit in a game about fucking idols, which is completely idols revolve around not even just their music and shit, but their fans' obsession with them and stuff. Not having the people cheer you on. I kind of don't like that. I kind of wish that this game, everybody knew the idol shit was happening almost. But then I guess how would they explain, like, still being able to have normal functions happening in the city? I don't know, there's already so many, like, weird plot holes like that anyways. I'd rather people just know about it and we get the silly, like, cheering everybody on thing. Because then at least it would feel like you're part of, like, the big concert and all that crazy shit, right? You're like the hidden fucking heroes, dude, in a game about being like fucking an idol. The whole fucking idea, like the word itself, and the people. Yes, please. Come on, now. Don't even get a bang Maiko, dude. So either go find everybody
いつきどうしましエンドキングダムも間もなく終わりで
From what I understand,
街を見て回ってはいかがですか
there's two endings to the game. The one where you actually talk to every single person after getting all of their scenes maxed out, and then one where you just go end it.
I see.
I'm guessing it's just like a slightly different ending.
なんで怒ってる？
事実いつきは暇
そうですね。世界は平和になったし。
青くせ悩みです。
まさかバカ。
なめるなよ。いつきより何年長く
Maybe they
私
should
は
actually
す
get
でに
out
戦
again
いから
now.
はリタイアした身です。暗黒竜との戦いが終わったお
Me too.
前らが活躍するのを後ろ
バリーさん。
私がレッスンした子たちが人々を
俺たちが芸能活動に打ち込めるのもバリーさんたちのバックいつも
男からの感謝なんだ。おっと私そろそろ守りのステージを見いつきも祭りの際
Okay, Barry. Everybody in their usual spot. Not everybody. There's gotta be one last concert, man.
キリアさん、お疲れ様です。
ええ、今回のライブ観客数も多くて
俺も
音楽を愛する人もそうで私が守りたかったのはそう
え
暗黒竜が消滅してからもう私たちが戦う
え、よかったですね。
そうね。でも歌うことと戦うこともちろん戦いが起こっても私の中にできた
俺が埋めますよ。
バカに
Oh, everybody loves him, man. Everybody loves him. He's the best, man. He's the hero reborn. The legend, the hero king.
でもこれからの自分の生き方を含め事件が片
I'm
付
gonna
いて
tell everybody I
少
love
しだ
him.
け時間に余裕ができたからもし答えが出たら一番
楽しみにしてます。
じゃあ
You're not even sealing the deal with anybody. Maybe you do with your boss, man. I don't know. It's like pussyfoot where you put like one toe in, you know, on the fucking shallow side. Call it a day. I don't know if there's anybody else here. Don't we need to talk to her to wrap up her side bit? I'll try to talk to everybody else first, I guess.
おはよう、守り。
お昼におはようございます。
そうかも。
でも私の出番ミューズフェスに出てるモデルの皆さん
守りはきっと美人になるよ。
そんな私大人になったらもっともっと歌とマモリンだけじゃなくて演劇と歌ももっともっといろんな歌を歌いたいです
You could just do all these things. It's not that easy. Not that fucking easy.
翼さんみたいな可愛い歌
守りなら
いろんな生き方があって
俺は大したこと
I love
してない。
skipping the dialogue and it just cuts the animations halfway and it's like really
自分
weird.
が言ってることのすごさにきっと他の皆さん
そうかな。
そうなんです
もちろんだよ。
よかった。それでは私はもう少しフェスを。
Everybody's for you. Everybody. I got anything to say? No. They're not gonna write dialogue for some side guy, man. Come on.
いつきじゃの。
そうだよ、エリ。
じゃあたっぷりと私のハリウッド的名演技を堪能していくがいいわ。と言っても今は次の舞台までの休憩時間だから。それにしてもさ、平和よ暗黒竜だとか世界滅。
そうだね。
まあ私としてはこれからも私の活躍は続くわよ。だからずっと私のこと。
ああ、分かってるよ。
そろそろ打ち合わせの時間。
Okay. You didn't go anywhere. The cosmic egg. Is anybody actually at the cosmic egg? Just this fat bastard. That's all.
Yo, いつき。エンタキングダムで東京中が盛り上がってるから、俺も似たようなもんかな。ヒーローショーの出番が終わって人やなあ、いつき。この屋上から東京歩いてる家族連れやカップル、忙しそうなサラリーマンやライブ見に来てる人も、いつも世界が滅ぶかもしれない事件が起こってたとは思えねえよな。
Yeah, I really am
そ
feeling
も
it.
そもあの事件が起こってたことを知ってる人自体がい
Yep,
ないんだ。
nobody knows. And I don't know if the game was better because of it.
あ
Is it supposed to be more noble that like the fucking people just don't know about it or something and they just are like the masked heroes in the shadows?
初めてミラージュマスターになった時、その力にものすごく驚いたけどさ、それでもちょっとした超能力くらいに思ってた。それが世界を救っちまったんだもんな。ここまででかいことになるとは思ってなかったぜ。それは俺も同じ。なあ、いつき。あんなすげえ戦い、俺が最後までへこたれずに駆け抜けられたのは、お前が一緒にいてくれたから。
Shows the HP on losing ranger. What is that? On losing ranger versus Dark Death Evil Man. Cool. Sounds interesting. Yeah, I feel like it's just like too easy to make it like nobody knows, because they just make it look like, you know, just normal everyday life and then have like a totally separate story. Where those intertwining is kind of interesting. At least like Persona 5 kind of has people know. You're like a masked, you know, mystery person. That's alright too. And not that it's wrong to have like the heroes that nobody knows, but I feel like in an idol game, you know, the fans being so important to the idol this culture and industry, it's like it would have made sense, man.
よっしゃ、じゃあ休憩終わり。じゃあな、いつき。
see why anybody would be in heart Fuji. Where is everybody? Let me save just in case this triggers the end of the game or some shit.
あら、いつきくん。
近くを通りかかったので。
なんだ、私に会いたくなってかけ街の様子少しは見てきて。この平和、この盛況。
今でも。
そう、本当にいつきくんはすごいことをやって思えば
You saved the world,
あなた
dude.
たちを強引にフォルトナに引き
そうですね。
もう随分昔のことのような気が。
あの時
Not
は
really.
いろいろ戸惑いましたよ。
そうだったでしょう。ミラージュとの戦いのためだけじゃなく、いつきくんは周りに大き今のフォルトナはいつきくんが作ったものと言っても
Jesus, can I do anything other than whack this fucker off, man? God damn. Jesus, dude. Even if I was self-inserting hard here and just lapping it up, I'd be getting sick, man. You know? Only so much you can eat, man. Like, same shit over and
エン
over.
タキングダムに参加
You're
し
the
てみ
best
んなや
person
バリ
ever,
に
and
声
you've
かけて
changed my
みるよ。
life and everybody's life. Like, was this like the 20th time I've heard that in like the last hour? Let alone the entire game. I just don't see it. The character's so fucking lame, dude.
きっとみんな喜ぶわよ。
It's one of those cases where they tell you you're cool, but they don't show you as cool, right?
お疲れ。
Like the dialogue, the characterization, it's just not there.
あら、いつきくん。
You're not ready yet. Okay. That's the goodbye, everybody. Okay, so I can just go wherever the fuck. What is everybody? Isn't Tsubasa be around here somewhere? He's just like hiding over here. I gotta know. I wanna see he's cool. I wanna feel that, like, yeah, he's a cool guy. Like, he's a hero dude. Like, I mean, they can, you know, gas him up a bit, but like, I don't want them to just tell me he's cool. And then, like, that's not gonna make me believe, man.
お疲れ様。
Like, he's so great. Like, he just really hasn't done that much good stuff, man.
ヤシロ、無防備にこんなところ
Like, he tells them a couple things and helps them out with their troubles, but it's not really like sage wisdom, or he's not like doing that much other than just fighting some shadows. It's usually like their fucking persona helps them, or they just randomly figure out their own issue by just going and fighting some shit.
一流ともなればタレントとしてまとうオーラを消す
Like, yeah, he helps. He's not like a bad dude. He's not like he's
この状態であれば
done nothing for them. But Jesus, these people are putting this dude on pedestal. It's like, hey, do you care too much? Well, like, that's all the story is right now. That's all it is for the last, like, 2 hours, just whacking this dude off. It matters, apparently, a lot.
大したことでは
Ishiro was a decent character.
この業界で生きた時間が長く
ところでヤシロはどうしてここに？
His little development in his side quest was
少し
significant,
参
I
考
guess.
していた不思議なものだ
And he starts as an asshole for a real long time, so it fits.
今までは一瞬の時間さ
I mean,
え
him
自己
being
研鑽のために
able to be a good actor but not even knowing how to like feed himself is a little wacky. He seems so disconnected from reality. I don't know how you could turn around and then act out something from reality well, but whatever. If you get into that kind of breakdown, every single thing in this game's got some
父
crazy.
の復讐を果たすという最も大きな目的が失われてしまったからか
Tomo's was alright too. This is pretty solid. Like, we kind of talked about which ones were good yesterday.
ヤシ
And
ロ
I think a lot of the chicks' stories are weighed down too much by doing the Kya
Ugu, I'm fucking like embarrassed and I'm in love with you kind of thing. Memori's not so much until the end, but there's always this like air of it having to have some kind of harem stuff to it that kind of waters down some of the chick stories. A lot of them are still pretty solid, like the managers, because they like the team bonding thing going on. And what else was good? Eleanor's was alright, I guess, but it was kind of waifu heavy. I don't even know what happened with Tsubasa. I don't remember. Nothing big. Hers is so tied to the main story that her side quests don't really feel significant or unique at all. Barry's was like at least kind of funny, but it's only the last quest. The rest of his aren't like anything.
Fan どうかな。ヤシロはやっと復讐っていう呪縛から逃れる。だったらこれからは純粋にファンのために活動。ファンのために。ミラージュのこととか関係なく純粋に歌っているヤシロ。そうか。感謝する。青い月。お前、俺はもうしばらく平和な街を見ている。
Later, dude. I mean, he's the classic asshole who warms up too, kind of thing. Not got too wrong with that. There's Tsubasa hiding. I think she's the only one left, right? Tiki, we can't do it. We talked to her. Just Tsubasa. Is she on a text message? If I dare open my text messages from Tsubasa. Probably got like some place she's at. Here we go. Mr. Nice Guy here, dude. Just fucking, we got like 20 hours ago to text plus one. Okay. What is this? RFA at the cafe. No, we have to romance her. Only if you play around with the other girls too much, you don't get her, but then you also don't get them. You don't even have to read the text. Man.
でも何度も言うようだけど
翼が努力したからだよ。
いつきくんが見守っててくれることが私にとって
そうかな。よくわからないけど。
Is good. Oh, she's so dense about romance. I think everybody's told him that at least like 3 times with these.
アンコクリーを倒してミラージュとかの事件もなく。
あ
あ。もうすぐエンタ
気が抜けちゃった。
エンタキングダムが終わってもその後もいつきくん私もっともっと歌それでもっともっとたくさんの人を喜ばせただから
So that's your goal, to make people happy, man.
いつきくん
ああ、もちろんだよ。
She's such a selfless idol, dude.
そろそろ戻らないといつきくんまた後でね。
Not it. Not everybody. I mean, it should be. Unless they screw me over. Okay. Kiki time. Watch him not even cinch the knot with anybody, dude. All this fucking putzing around him, and it's like nothing comes of it, dude. You have to be able to choose your own waifu as the self-insert. So he can't pick anybody.
どうしたんだ?
お兄ちゃんに私たちからを。
どうかしたの? 改まって。
いつき、そろそろ俺たちは自分の世界に帰ろうと思う。
いつき、私たちは自分の過去を取り戻したわ。もう私たちには
There's no reason at all.
戻ったんだ。
Of course there's a reason. You can hang out with your buddies here, but that's not a good enough reason.
あ、メディウスを倒した時にな、いつきたちからは多くのものを学んだ。仲間と。
それでね、私たちあっちの世界で
芸能
You wanna revive the performing
荒
art?
廃したあの世界を復興するのに、芸能はきっと大きな力になるはず。
でも危険じゃ。メディウスを二度と復活させないため。
大丈夫だ、いつき。たとえ何度メディウスが復活しようとも、俺たちの力で倒してみせる。その力は
Is that really just how Fire Emblem is? You just beat a dragon down every time?
だから俺たちは安心して帰れるんだ。
Really not. I'm sure it's not the same dragon.
さよならか。自分の世界に帰るってのは。だったら俺が引き止めることは。
いつき、
最後に言わせてほしい。違う世界にいても。
ありがとう。
翼を、そしてみんなをこれからも導いていく。
いつき殿の言葉。
They're not even gonna say goodbye to their own dudes, man. God forbid, man. Slip away in the middle of the night kind of shit.
嫌いじゃないわ。
いつき君とはもっと貴族的に語る。この世界に来たこと
I like how they're like zooming. I don't even think they're just like panning over. I think they're like zooming them.
お前と出会え
Yeah, he's like getting smaller.
た。私たちを大切な仲間と呼ん
I
で。
guess they figured it wouldn't work. I mean, I guess this is probably like VM, like vision or whatever. So just like zooms dudes out. It's way off.
みんな。
It like shrinks them as it pans to the right.
ありがとう、いつきお兄ちゃん。みんなと出会えてよかった。この世界で過ごした時間は私にとって宝石みたいな。
Also, you should get out of here because when we leave, the whole place is gonna
ありが
collapse.
とう。またいつかどこ
That'd
か
be
で。
funny. He just gets like trapped in the gap between dimensions, dude. Never to be seen again. Everybody else lives on happily. That would be a kingdom right there, dude. Leave this insanely sour note. That's an ending. That'd be pretty great. Like, how is this place even still here? Isn't it like pretty much done that keeps it here? Whatever. Doesn't matter. Wonder what the other ending is.
Hopefully I didn't screw something up by maybe
マイクの高さはこれくらいかな。
surely I talked to everybody.
緊
Oh
張
god,
する
music credits. Who would have known?
翼はレコーディングの経験あるでしょ。
だってキリアさんフォルトナ5周年の
Ending
メモリアルソングです
differences.
よ。
Damn it.
なんだか私も緊張してきちゃいました。
とちんじゃねえぞエリー。
あなたこそ私のハリウッド的コーラスに絶句して歌えなくなるんじゃない？
みんな気を張らなくていいのよ。リラックスしていきましょう。
安心しろ青い月。お前の背後は俺が。
We get it, everybody.
最後というか私たちバックコーラスです。
あ、みんな録音始まるみたいだよ。いつきくん頑張ってね。
ああ。
The other characters have 4 possible engines. Yeah, he didn't miss a whole lot, buddy. He got here right when he needed to. Okay, so depending on how many side quests you do, they all get different post-game endings. Yeah, we gotta see the people who fucking censored it, dude. Sick. So what did I think? I think I need another fucking can here. How fucking crazy. Cup noodles coming back to haunt me. So it was okay. I think overall it was aight. Falling a little too long, yeah. That's definitely very true. Just want to break it down a bit. I mean, the positive, the gameplay is pretty neat. It's got a good bit of challenge at the beginning for sure. As with most JRPGs, it gets a little easier as you figure it out and you just get statted up and shit. But yeah, the gameplay's interesting. It's got a bit of Fire Emblem stuff with the weapons and some of the equipment and all that crap, and a little bit of SMT. But I appreciated that you could use all the characters. Keeping them all up was really good. Being able to buy them like passives and little perks and shit that like gave them little bonuses in combat or let them like, you know, combo from outside the party was neat. At the end of the day though, the strategy level's pretty low outside of the battles. You don't really pick much equipment. You kind of just get the next one, and then just pick the skills you want out of it. And so itemization's not very important. You have just one item slot outside of your weapon, and that is just raw upgrades every time. Here it is, dude, fellas. Yeah, Nate Bildorf. Brian Kelly, thank you for saving the children. Yeah, so not a whole lot of strategy outside of the combat itself. And I feel like in an RPG, being able to kind of have that customization outside of the battle to help you in the fights is nice. It's mostly just raw progression, which is cool, but it's, you know, it's got diminishing returns, right? You could have both, so But in the fights, I mean, it's generally, I think in the first half there's a bit more strategy because you have to decide between bursting down enemies before you get instantly killed and possibly buffing and shit. Or later, you have enough survivability to always buff and then just kind of bust ass. Some of the skills, SP skills, are too good, like being able to do 2 turns in a row. That puts you in a position where you can instantly get all your buffs out and it's really hard for the enemy to come back. I think having SP build up a little quicker would be cool. So you could have more diverse moves and make it more of a common thing to the fights instead of just like something you do 3 or 4 times for a boss and that's it. Yeah, the combos start taking a little too long. And the duo things pop up and they're neat, but they don't even really pop up that consistently. We never got one on the boss, I don't think. Or maybe we got like one. Oh, here we go. Yeah, Sacred Idol. Wait, is that our best ending? There it is. Here's the fire, my windshield on various force. So that's pretty much it for the gameplay. It's fun, it's neat, it's cool seeing the combos. I think it gets a bit old and the actual strategy kind of loses its luster a bit. It definitely has difficulty, but I think it falls off. And I think the choices you have kind of fall apart after a bit. I think items are more of a standard in this, which is interesting. But it's not really something unique, it just has a different a shift of importance to it. And since items are so important, that also means most support skills on your guys aren't, so it kind of just shifts it. So I don't know if it's really better or worse. They just come from not doing the side stories. I just completed. 1 various rewards. Starting with the left, her name in history as a legendary idol. Doesn't sound so bad. Continues to work hard during lessons to aim for even greater heights. No romance? Nothing? What direction started his own hero movie? Jesus. Riku Suzumoto. Whoever that is. Oh, that's the kid, I'm guessing. That's cool. He's acting with the kid, man. Wholesome. Better than Tsubasa. Tsubasa's is just like boring. You see he becomes the suit at the end. Or not. And that affects Micah's ending. How being cool and cute becomes popular across the world. Kako Kawaii. Enters common parlance across languages. Okay. He's not in a suit. Yeah. We just went and did the Tiki thing and then we talked to every single person, did the Tiki story, and then that was it. We haven't had like a moment after that. With big boy points, with good boy points. With gold and silver singing competitions from October in concert. It says here that to get Itsuki's true ending, you just have to have done every side story. Must complete all 27 of the game's side missions. Then during the epilogue, speak with Tsubasa, Tama, Kiria, Eleonora, blah blah blah, before talking to Tiki. Dunno. We didn't have a suit though. I mean, maybe it'll happen a bit. Japan's granddaughter. anime music group instead of Terada. She went back to the world of Fire Emblem and sang some music. That's great. Whoa! She stepped down. Became a fucking star again. I thought she said that fucking Fortuna was everything to her now. They just went back on her big like character arc. They're like, we gotta whack off Itsuki so hard that we'll back off on the character arc for her side story. Yeah. We have to make him the boss. Jesus, dude. He doesn't even have connections or anything. So, how would this even work? This dude's like in high school. He's still in her prime. Leave it all to me, dude. Jesus Christ, dude. Why would he be the fucking president? I don't get it. He's like fucking 18, dude. He doesn't have the connections either. He just has the fucking workers here, man. Not that Maiko did that much. Of course they wouldn't. Hopefully there's no preferential treatment. Look, man, they pumped him up the entire game. I know they think he's good enough, but I don't think he's good enough. He's a some 18-year-old kid, man. Whatever, I guess it's enough. Maybe there's gonna be a big training period before she switches off. He's Mr. Perfect, man. I love it, dude. They fucking beat him off so hard, dude. Yeah, I mean, he's probably still is somehow. Jesus, man. This is just them really whacking this man off for like 3 hours straight now. He's even the president. This dude can't wear a suit. He just looks so stiff. The suit wearing him, dude. Christ, he looks so fucking... His little smile. Holy base. The Yakuza Patriarch. Not Marth. Yeah, you're not your salary, man. Maiko stepped down because she probably hates all the fucking paperwork. Look at this place, man. It's full of paperwork. The profits, dude. So does like Maiko just take like a cut of the profits they make or something? Or does she just make money from like the merchandising? Like how does this even work? We can't talk about that kind of shit though.
俺はまだ右も左もわからない状態で。だけど、クロムやチキたちに笑われない
They
よう
just do it because they love each
精一杯や
other.
るつもりだ。だからみんな頑張ろう。
Then it cuts. Fortuna Entertainment falls apart within 3 months of Itsuki becoming the president. They found him hanging from a stairwell 6 months afterwards. I could see it. I wish it just like ruined the company. Or disappeared. Took all the money and just disappeared in like Panama or some crazy shit. Hawaii. Maybe he doesn't kill himself. He goes somewhere else. He's a lord. By loading this game, clear data, a new game allows you to enjoy. Oh, enjoy a second playthrough. That's generous. Generous. Very generous. To assume I would enjoy a second playthrough. I'm not bad enough, dude. I'm weak. I kneel, dude. I kneel before my overlords at Atlas. 57.5 hours. New title screen.
Tokyo Mirage Sessions Sharp FE.
This is the power of a man. I take my time. There's the EX dungeon. I did leave it on for a few hours yesterday without closing the game, so maybe take like 3 off max. But the dungeon request, I mean, I went back and did some of the dungeon requests here and there, but yeah, it's mainly just the side, like all the side stories. I didn't skip that many fights. You might have skipped more fights. In the last dungeon I didn't skip anything. I even went back for some more to finish off some weapons. Like today I probably could have cut 3 or 4 hours off it, maybe. Maybe not that much, just a couple hours. I don't know. I always take longer on these. We talk a lot more and we pause and I take breaks. Yeah, I mean it's mostly, like half it's cutscenes and the fights are all long. I mean, they changed it to quick session, but they do add 3 more people who are, like start adding on to your sessions though. So I don't know if it like changes it all that much. I mean, a bit for sure, but other than that, it's the same size-wise. Well, the EX chapter is only like an hour long total though. Anyways. Yeah, so we talked about the gameplay. Overall gameplay I thought was alright. It was refreshing. But I don't think it's quite as snappy or as interesting as normal Final or normal SMT is in the long run. I think I would get tired of this gameplay if I had to do another game of it. I was about done with it here at the end. It's neat. The luck stuff is cool, all the procs and shit, but I just, maybe if they made it a little snappier, maybe if you could swap it in the party members and like being able to like, I don't know, have more turns here and there, or adjust enemy turns, I'm not sure. Yeah, exactly. It just turns into you doing a normal like SMT attack and it just has like an extra fucking, you know, all the damage is just spread out over like half a minute instead of in one hit. And it's like, it's neat, because you get to see that RPG progression where you start doing more session attacks, but really, it doesn't change much effectively, right? And there's no press turn, there's no adjustment of turns. There's some moves that are supposed to adjust turn orders, so but they don't really do anything, so there's no strategy in really like worrying about like drains or nulls or anything like that other than just taking hits. Enemy sessioning you is interesting because it just instantly kills you pretty much, and if it doesn't, you're just pretty much done with the fight. So in the beginning you have to like prioritize burst, but later on it's just not necessary. Very swingy, yeah. Like I said, I think there should be, I think SP moves are interesting, and I think they should have been something that you would use more commonly. Like you could just do them whenever. Maybe if you got to like a certain session count with a certain person starting it, you could do like maybe an SP move or some shit. And the combat's more snappy, and you have to make like more decisions on the fly or something. Like that's the idea with the duos and shit, but they only pop up so rarely that they're just kind of a nice bonus, and it doesn't really matter what you pick that much. It's pretty much like they all heal, and some of them do a little bit more than just heal. All the AoE damage and shit. And they're neat, but like I said, we saw like one in the final fight, right? It's just like, you know, probably not showing up enough to really be called something other, you know, something essential. It feels like just a bonus. It's a nice little thing, but it's not really like an integral gameplay mechanic. So at the end of the day, it really comes down to when you time your buffs, how you use your buffs, items, or actual abilities, and what either you focus on ads or focus on buffing and debuffing everybody. Other than that, the strategy is just SP moves. There's not a strategy outside of the fight to prep you. There's not really, I mean, that's pretty much the end of it. I don't know, it's neat, it's refreshing. I like that everybody can be used. But at the end of the day, like, a lot of it's just not necessary, and I think it's deceptively deep. It's not really that deep. It looks like a lot's going on, but a lot of it's just pizzazz and style and flash and glitz and all that shit. Like I said, I mean, you use wind, right? You use fucking Zondyne and SMT, it does like 1,000 damage. You use Zondyne in this, it does 500, then takes 30 seconds to do the other 500. It's essentially the same thing with more flash. And it looks cool, but there's not much going on. So yeah, the gameplay's okay. That was probably the best part. Dungeon design, too padded. They're fun, they're not like dog shit, but it's not fun really like exploring them. There's no movement mechanics, you can't like sprint even, like, you know, so it's you just walking, smacking the enemy, and then just kind of doing each particular dungeon's like novelty gimmick. A lot of those, like the fucking clothes arm thing, are like annoying. And it's hard to really foresee how far ahead you have to plan for that, so it's a lot of just back and forth and back and forth. The final dungeon, you know, it's like too long. There's too much annoying shit, like the warp room or the ladder, like, you know, snakes and ladders room. It's just like, it's just a pain in the ass. Like, they're not unfun, kind of like the combat. Like, it's not unfun, but they kind of get old. And for most of the side missions, you have to go back through half of these dungeons almost like in full. You go through the first dungeon like 6 full fucking times throughout the story, man. And the side stories. And I skipped most of the quests, so it'd be even worse. Like, the warps help for sure, but the first time you navigate them, like there's not much square footage, man. They're really small. All the dungeons are pretty small. You just retread the areas. They find some way to, gimmicky way to make you retread most of the areas. I think the only big ones were the Samurai one, and then the Shibuya one. Otherwise, the rest are deceptively, like, big because of the time you spend. But they're not that big. There's a lot of copy-paste, a lot of just going back and forth and stuff. And that's fine if it was more fun to do the gimmicks, but I think by the end it really starts to wear on you. You really start to realize just how kind of padded the dungeons feel. Like, it's really
They get repetitive. They're slow. And the fights are super long, so I like that. You know, you do need to kind of keep up in levels. It's not the kind of I like and I don't like it. It's cool for progression, seeing the levels actually kind of make a difference. But it's also bad in that it's kind of hard to really strategize your way through a fight. If you're 5, 6 levels plus below, maybe 10 levels, you're just gonna lose. You know? You're gonna get one-shot session, that's the end of it. That's how it is in a lot of JRPGs, but levels in this do matter a lot, so it's kind of iffy. Adversely, I'm sure overleveling is probably too strong, so... so yeah, dungeon designs, whatever. There's not that much variety either, but they got some neat backgrounds and stuff. For that matter, the weapons, like I said, there's not much thought to those. You just kind of keep leveling up more of them. There's a small issue with those where if you want to keep leveling up more skills on the weapons, you will run out of, you'll have to use a weapon that's really weak for that point in time. Otherwise you have to grind, and I always think that's kind of annoying with weapon mastery games. And in this one you want to master everything because you can keep stacking skills, so that's kind of annoying. You're doing a lot of micromanaging, swapping weapons back and forth, and the menus aren't terribly fast. It takes a while to like load into a menu, then another menu, then another menu, and swap around. And I also think the game's just slow in general. Like you have to like, instead of Tiki being at like a warp point, maybe like you go to the warp point and it warps you to Tiki's place. You have to warp out of the dungeon, walk across the room, go into Tiki, walk across the room again. See her tell you all the new shit you got. Go in another menu, a few fucking little, you know, animations and shit. Pick out like shit. It just takes like forever, and then you have to go all the way back. Usually walk through a very large building to get back into the dungeon. Walk possibly a long ways to get to the warp again. Then get back to, you know, where you were before. And it adds up. Because every single new, like, third of a dungeon, you get new souls and shit to make new weapons. And if you don't keep up on your weapons, you're just going to be losing out. You have to choose to pretty much gimp yourself if you want to just, like, not go back to Tiki's often. So that's kind of silly. Takes too long. They could have just had Tiki be something you could just talk to whenever. It wouldn't hurt. You don't do anything else there. You don't do anything else there. What, talk to your fucking, like, Fire Emblem personas? Who the fuck's doing that? Like, really, like that much? Not necessary. So that pads it out. The fights are too long. The dungeons are too long. It's just kind of like padded everywhere. The games for JRPGs, they're all menus, right? Like, so the menus, and they're very basic on mechanics outside the fights, right? So the menus need to be snappy. I feel like some of the quality of life needs to be like okay where it makes sense, right? Like I don't know. Having it just be that slow in that many areas just kind of... Like, I'm not an impatient man, but it's just... When you compare it to most other RPGs, not even just old ones, it's just unnecessary. It almost feels like it's purposely padded. Tiki's a digital guy who constantly texts you but can't upgrade you remotely. Yeah, exactly. It's just like... I mean, she could be at the warp point. I've seen that before in games. I can't remember what. Oh, there's a, you know, Persona. Where, you know, you get like the person standing at like a fucking save point or like at a gate or something, right? Literally have Tiki just stand next to the warp points. Maybe only every other warp point if it's like a fucking issue, I don't know. And then she could just warp you into her little fucking jail cell like thing, like Persona 5. And it's just like, why not? It adds a lot of time. It adds a lot of time. And it's a nitpick, it seems like. But when you think about it, you're going back, like, in a 5-hour dungeon, at least, like, every single time you can get a chance if you're trying to be optimal. Which can be almost a dozen times or more. And then if you want to, you know, if you just finished off a weapon real quick, you just needed to go back to finish one guy off, and then go back to Tiki, you gotta do it again, and do it again, and do it again. It adds up. It's slow. Coupled with everything else it takes. But the most important thing, though, is probably the story. It's really boring. I don't think it's really good.
I think that's probably its biggest shortcoming, is the main story. Like, it's very just... It's generic, but it doesn't even own it in like a campy way or like a, you know... Like, it doesn't take any of those like interesting beats of like a generic shonen or anything just to make it kind of like fun. It's just like generic in like a very dull way. It's evil bad man has a evil bad-averse, and your heroes, your young Japanese heroes or whatever, have to wield some kind of hidden power or something to take him down. And like, really, there's not much else going on. They pay lip service to Fire Emblem at the end, but outside that, I mean, it's not much. You just, I mean, literally the entire story. The Mirages want to take people's souls, and then the guy who's the mastermind of all the Mirages want to resummon the evil ancient dragon to destroy everything. Like, that's it. There's not that many like progressions of people's stories as you go. Like Ishiro's gets a little bit because the mastermind is like somebody he kind of knows, and Tsubasa gets some shit in the beginning with the sister and stuff, and it's all very melodramatic, and you know, they romanticize the idol industry and acting and all that stuff, but it's very just very weak overarching story. Then they cut from like, it's kind of like episodic. They go from like a dungeon into like slice of life shit and wait for the next dungeon, and then, you know, like they're gonna go do an acting gig somewhere, and then it gets attacked by mirages. It's over, now we're just gonna act and pretend, you know, all of the mirages don't exist, and then it goes back to, you know, so they attacked a new place that one of the characters is gonna go act at or sing at, and it just kind of does the same thing over and over, and it's really repetitive. Which would be fine if something real happened. Like, there's character progression, there's interesting mystery, maybe people knew about it, so people are getting destroyed, you know, the scales are big. But instead it's this like hidden event thing that's going on in an idol game. In a game about idols, which I feel like in the idol industry, the fans are more important than in a lot of industries, right? Like, that's the whole point. It's not just about singing, it's not just about acting, it's about you and the fan base. But nobody knows they're doing this. I really thought maybe this game would have had a better main story if everybody knew what was going on. But they're doing the heroes in the shadows type of thing, and I think that they do that to try to make it so they can easily create a world that's believable on the side, right? They don't have to think, how would the public react to this shit and how can we incorporate it into the story. They just make the real world, sort of, and then they have a very separate story about fighting shadows. See, those are the side missions. The side missions are better than the main story, but a lot of them are shit too. Like, some of them are funny. Berries are funny. He doesn't really have any progression, but they're kind of funny gags. Tsubasa's are shit, but she has some gags. Missed the ending. They beat off the main character for like 4 hours straight. That part, is it when he turns into Marth? I laughed from the soul. I laughed from the soul, dude. It was good. I haven't had a laugh like that in a while. It was good. Yeah. That part, it's a culmination. I explain it when I laugh, but it's a culmination of everything wrong with this, and all the situations that built up to that, and how stupid it was at that moment, boiled down to that perfect part. So I just couldn't help but laugh. And it was like you're thinking about the entire game up to that point when it happened, and it's just so funny. I mean, it was hilarious. Because he's such a fucking lame ass, man. He's like looking all steadfast, and it's... yeah. Like, it's just funny. Like, they do a fake death. He turns into Marth. He's a fucking wet noodle of a character. Everybody's been beating you off for fucking 5 hours straight. He's looking all serious and shit. He doesn't look like he even belongs there, and it's just like all of the shit, the entire just mediocrity of the game, just like they're trying to make it seem awesome, but you know everything up to this point's been super mediocre or worse, and it's just like funny, man. Like it's just everything. Those are my favorite laughs, when it's just the laugh you could only get from playing the entire game, right? Yeah, then they sing the Fire Emblem theme song, dude. Dude, we swear it's Fire Emblem. Look, the F and the E, they're fucking huge. Jesus, dude. I mean, Fire Emblem was a bigger deal in this by the end than it was at the beginning, but at the end of the day, it's just for the plot devices and stuff. It's not... They could have just... And the Fire Emblem parts are so generic, they could have replaced it with anything, man. I think this game would have been better off ditching SMT, or you can keep SMT because it's just the gameplay, but ditching the Fire Emblem bullshit and trying to just go all in on an interesting idol thing. And like make it so that the real world knows about it, so it's got interesting scale. But I don't know. Anyways, yeah, the story's shit. But the side stories, some of them are okay. Some of them are very forgettable, like Subasa's outside of her gags. Kiria's was really boring too. She had a couple funny cutscenes. I do appreciate that they show acting videos, music videos, commercials, movie trailers. I think that's cool. And for the most part, the world, you do see a lot of people. You do see people actually doing entertainment things. You know, there's stage play, and there's all this stuff, and people watching. So it kind of has that like hip, modern vibe they're going for, but I think that since the main story is where you spend a good 2/3 of the game or half of it, like in the dungeons, they could have connected it a bit more. Fucking Paper Mario the Thousand Year Door feels like a better fucking idle game, man. The motherfucker has an audience that actually matters to the gameplay, instead of just some cardboard cutouts in the back. Well, he does it there, cardboard, but you know what I mean. And at the end of the game, the entire world and all his fans fucking come and like give him powers and shit. Like, this is the perfect friendship is power fucking thing the world gives, you know, spirit bomb thing, and they didn't do it. An idle game where the fans don't fucking actually come together to like cheer on the idol. It's just wild to me. It's so separate from the side story stuff. But anyways, yeah, the side stories, there's a couple cool bosses, but a lot of them are kind of just cut-paste versions of their personas with some throwaway lines. And all of the situations where they're trying to better themselves in the side quest are just so, they're reaching so hard. I need to make myself more confident. So I'm gonna go beat up this 20-ton fucking thing of armor, or make myself more socially confident. So I'm gonna go beat up this 20-ton suit of possessed armor that could kill me at any moment to ask him how to be more confident in this conversation, right? Like, like, okay, like that's cute if it's just like silly game shit, but it's supposed to be taken somewhat seriously. But I think you're just supposed to like ignore all that stupid shit and just be a full waifu guy and just not think about it. You're just looking at cute girls doing cute things and you're the best. Everybody tells you you're the best. You know, I'm the main character. I'm the fucking best. And it just doesn't, I just don't feel it, man. Like, if you're not like super deep in there, like on the weeb wavelength, man, like it's hard to get into a lot of those. I think the dudes had decent side stories because they're not trying to push the waifu angle. It does water down a lot of those, where like Ella's and then Tsubasa's and even Kiria's by the end, they all start like, even fucking the kids, man. Even the kids, man, are into him, dude. I'm like, Jesus, this man's going to jail. It's fucking 11-year-olds, man. Like fucking, like after him, dude. Like romantically after him, man. And he's like, God damn, man. Like they can't, nobody can escape if they have a pussy, man. The dudes, though, they at least have some wholesome stuff, you know, like with Yushiro, it's kind of him becoming more of a real dude, getting over his father's thing. Toma is about being a hero and saving kids and shit, and it's like, they're wholesome. They're not bad. And not all the chick ones are really, like, super bad. They just kind of have, like Maiko's is okay because she's not waifu. She's not interested other than just, like, playing around, right? So they never have to push that angle. It's more about her career and her helping you and shit, so. Anyways, the side stories are more interesting than the main story. But even those are okay at best, right? So, anyways, that's about it. Music, there's some standout boss songs, but a lot of the music starts to run together. And a few dungeons, it's honestly annoying as fuck, like the first dungeon. I think the J-pop songs are pretty good, for the most part. I did enjoy the actual idol songs and shit. Enough that we watched a few again. Do we have a... Let's see the trophies, man. Yeah, we did all that shit in the game and we got 4 trophies, dude. Sick. There's too many play records. What are these for? Different difficulties? Anyways, yeah. So, I would say... We're gonna watch Reincarnation again, dudes. Kawashitai. In the end, I would say it was okay. The more I think about, I was definitely done by the end. I was like done today. I think it's because I'm kind of in anticipation for tomorrow and shit too. But yeah, see, the music's good. But yeah, I'd say it's alright. I don't know. If the gameplay doesn't do it for you, then you've got to just be kind of on the weeb wavelengths, which is fine. I mean, I enjoy that stuff too. And like, I like this. You know, but for the most part, it's very generic. You gotta just be... I don't know why it's a meme, but now I'm like, I'm in on it, I guess, man. So it's funny to me when I hear it every time. I think the idea, I assume, was that saying that kind of encapsulates the entire idol thing, and nobody wanted it to be an idol game. So it's just like a quick quote from her doing an idol thing to kind of just laugh. I assume it's like shitting on it being an idol game instead of, you know, an SMT Fire Emblem thing. Ridiculous thong and breeches? Really? This is censored too? Damn, I'm missing out, man. Yeah, I don't, yeah, like I said, I don't actually know. I never heard it until this time. Yeah, you know, some of these were cool. The Pegasus Knights Pursuit, is this one too? I don't think that was one, right? Feel. Yeah, I'd say overall the game... It was okay. The more I think about it, the less I like it, so I should probably stop. I like the heavy duty weeb shit. I like that it's aggressively anime. I just wish that the writing wasn't so fucking generic and the main story was so dull. I would rather them went insano on the anime and just owned it, instead of trying to do all this like melodramatic bullshit and romanticize the idol and the stream shit. What do you mean, dude? We're just going through them all while I'm talking. Yeah, I don't know, this one's okay. They added fabric to the top. Oh yeah, I'm sure. Let me see this. Oh Jesus, I actually have seen that one a lot. I forgot about it. God, they fucking the breeches and hardcore thong. I feel like the right one's almost better, but I would have preferred them not to censor it still. No, I'm not. This is just in the game. Just in the game. Like, where's the one that was actually? There's a few that are actually anime. I'm trying to remember which ones they are. This one's not anime. They removed the vagina buttons. Why, man? Oh man, they gave her a totally different top. Jesus, they really censored the shit out of this game. It's like some old school censorship, man. There you go, Godo. This is Godo's favorite, dude. The dancing, man. He's a big dancer. David Cage intro song as he fucking walks onto the fucking stage. He's moving like a goober. That's what I was thinking. Just like flailing his arms, man. I think a lot of it is that they got that 10 FPS CG anime problem, so it looks too erratic. Still moving like a goober though. How come they didn't censor the fucking holograms, dude? I've heard that too. That they changed some of the conversations to be less sex fueled and more about like her developing as a person or something. I mean, whatever. That's all fine and dandy, but they still shouldn't change shit. Oh, really? Okay. This one, she pretty much just stands here the whole time. So I'm good. There's one that's like, there's a few that are actually animated. I'm trying to remember what they are. The opening, I think, was animated. Oh, Enka's good. I was gonna do the one where she's with Barry. That one was actually fully anime. Oh, I forgot they actually go to high school, dude. Where's the one, dude? Oh, dude, do we watch the Fire Emblem one? Oh, Dreamcatcher's the one. Wait, is this Fire Emblem? Whoa. Bon. Guy. The part before this was funnier though to me. Dude, it's like the Star Wars musical or something, right? Or like, what was that Star Wars like dance game on the Kinect, man? It's like that, man. Take your Fire Emblem and like fucking launch it out of a fucking bazooka with this thing. I knew there was going to be a song at the very end. There wasn't a credits in here. I just think it's funny that he's like Marth. And that they actually sung the Fire Emblem song instead of just a random song to make the Black Dragon get fucked. And the synths just going insane in the back for no reason. Colors leaving his fire. Randomly Barry's in like a toga. So is Maiko. Like, the fans could have been here. It would have been funny, dude. Or at least better if, like, everybody was cheering them on, man. At least they could have had some stuff. I laughed so hard at the end. Where Tiki, they, like, ended on Tiki's, like, 10,000 yard stare, dude. Like, she's boss hog. She's seen death, man. She's seen life and death, man. Yeah, I hate that's CG anime in general. That's why people hate CG anime. Because of the yeah, but they're just like a bunch of like cut out mirages. They're not really like part of the gameplay in any way. They're not a part of the story. It's just there for pretty much flash, man. They don't walk onto a fucking stage and like even like recognize the fans are there. They could just not be there.
I think it would have been better for the story if like people in Tokyo actually knew the Shadow Dragon was going to kill them and fought it with the power of song. At least they would have owned the whole fucking thing instead of being the heroes in the shadows. Dreamcatcher, was this one full anime? This one felt almost like a Monogatari opener. Oh no, this isn't it, dude. This isn't. This one is full anime though. You can watch it. But yeah, CG anime, the biggest problem with it is that the FPS is really low. And the thing is, there's software out there that can like fill in the blanks on animation, so I don't know why they don't use it. Maybe they do nowadays. I think that it's gotten smoother. I've watched a few anime now that are smooth. It was I can't remember the fucking names, dude. I'm so bad at Japanese. There was that one with the crystal girls that was okay. And then there's the one with the guy who's a lizard that has like a dude inside of his mouth. And that one actually had decent, like, Dorohedoro. It had like normal backgrounds that are drawn, but like the CG actually had like more than 10 FPS. Like, I don't like CG anime at the end of the day, but if they're gonna do it, up the frame counts to like at least double what they do. Because it looks so fucking awkward. Alright, we'll watch the one with Barry and then we're done, man. Which one is that? Tunnel Home, there it is, dude. Oh yeah, this one's so fucked. This isn't the one I was thinking of. This is the one I was thinking of, but I forgot that it was like this. This one's extra shit. Because they try to like... They do it frame by frame using real models, but they do such small cuts that sometimes it's just like jarring. This is in the base game? Yeah. It's like right here. Like, I don't know why it's even changing frames. Anyways. Well, yeah, I don't know. Like, the game tries to be wacky sometimes, but it's not terribly funny. And the game tries to have heart and shit, but it's not really, it doesn't really get you emotionally ever. They don't even go all in on the idol shit with like the story, so I don't know. It's okay. It's just a case of it's being mediocre in most ways. It's fun enough at times. I don't think it's like not worth playing, but you definitely have to not care about you can't be too worried about the Fire Emblem part, you can't be too worried about the SMP part. You gotta be like, you know, kinda interested in the gameplay or really interested in the weeb shit, because like it's not like anybody could just jump into it and there's something there for them. I feel like you gotta have you gotta come in preloaded. You gotta be a certain feller to get full enjoyment out of it. And even then, so. Anyways, guys. That'll be it for this. I could start the VN, or I could just not. Either way, I'm probably going to turn the stream off for a bit. Thing is, I don't know if tomorrow we're going to start early. I have a feeling I'm going to need to, like, see, but are we like, what is the plan? Are we like synced up? I imagine we're like gonna sync. Oh, you're not off tomorrow. You said the 26th? Okay. Fair enough.
Well, I figure the plan would just be like unlock multiplayer. I doubt multiplayer is available like right away. So I might start the VN then. Tomorrow I'll probably get Monster Hunter all set up, go out buy it, get probably get the multiplayer unlocked and shit. I imagine LG's not going to start a stream and we're just going to all be playing single player for an hour, so I'll just go ahead and do that. I need to hit the can here. Who's the best girl? Maiko, then Kira, and then Power Gap, Ella, then Tsubasa's Stand, and then Tsubasa, and then the rest is you're going to jail. Oh no, wait. Tiki equals waifu is like that, the lady, not Tiki. Tiki equals waifu. After, yeah, it goes, okay, let's read it. Maiko, Kira, Tiki equals waifu, Power Gap, Ella, Big Power Gap, Tsubasa and the hair stand are kind of both in there. That's it. For waifus. There's not really, the husbands aren't that good in this. Toma's like, he's cool, but he's kind of just a slap happy fucker. I mean, Barry's not. No. And the other guy, I feel like he would murder you. And I'm not a dirty Fujo, so I'm not into that. So, the dudes aren't that good. There's not really that many anyway. And obviously, Itsuki's horrible. Pretty much just pure waifu game, and that's the whole point. So, anyways, guys, yeah, I might start up Root Film here in a few. If we're not gonna do any pre-hunting tomorrow at all, other than getting it set up, I'll have to have something else to do. And I don't know if I feel like setting up so big tomorrow, because we might get some more games. So. Back in a few, guys. I need to go to the bathroom and shit, so. Thank you for watching. Yeah. Final TLDR. It's okay.